Hello everyone, welcome on in. We're getting ready to play some Cuphead. It has been a very hot minute since I played Cuphead. And I have very good reasons why. Or at least a good reason why, but I'm returning to Cuphead tonight. I'll probably explain it over the course of time when people are popping on in, but I had a reason why I fell off Cuphead as a playthrough a while back, because when we debuted Toon Zonic, I had embedded the Cuphead DLC into, like, you know, the whole, like, debut and whatnot, because at that point in time, they had the Delicious Last Course releasing, which just so happened to line up with me getting a Toon model, so I was like, oh, sweet, so, like, that was really good timing. So I think I did, like, I think it was, like, 2 Cuphead streams, it was 2 or 3, but it was either on the second or third one, I ended up cutting the cord. And again, I have good reason. I have a very good reason. Thank you for not using a retro voice filter. No, you're welcome. So I've been good about that. I've been good about that kind of thing in this day and age. I like the idea of the voice filter. It wasn't great in execution. I suppose I did it for like 3 of my characters, and I think all of them got dogged on for being filtered. So I just figured going forward, it's my voice. Through and through, it's my voice. So, we'll keep it simple. There's something I was gonna grab. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't remember. I like got up out of my chair like, yeah, you're gonna go grab something real quick. I don't know why I got out of my chair. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Today was certainly interesting. Not a bad day on my part, just, you know, interesting day overall. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. It's like one of those, like, I don't know, the day started off bright and sunny and kind of beautiful, and then just ended up being all, like, gray and bland. It's just like, wow. That sure is the weather being the weather. Anyways, time to go home from work. More so that I wouldn't be able to hear / understand you. No, that's fair. There's probably a better way to go about the filter. I'd probably just let up off the filter a lot more, but we'll see. We'll see. Today on Weird Twitch Ads, team breaks a Kit Kat and 4 random club bouncer-like guys show up in brown suits to do chores. Interesting. I don't know if that'd make me want to get a Kit Kat, but, I mean, I'd buy a Kit Kat anyways. Kit Kats are good. I like a good Kit Kat every now and then. We love Twitch ads. They are certainly better than YouTube. I think most of us can agree on that. I'm not going to speak for every ad, but I'd argue they're better than YouTube. YouTube's got...
Welcome, one and all, to the Z and Z Cinema.
Yeah.
Tonight, we have a wonderful showing tonight. Tonight's show is Return of Toon's Groove. The popcorn and drinks are on the left, your redeems on the right. Please take a seat, grab a snack, and enjoy tonight's stream.
That was beautiful, Blade. Thank you so much. That was actually really, really nice. Which I'm glad you put that out there, because, by the way, for those who know, Twitch throwables have been really fricked up lately. They've been on and off, on and off, on and off. It's because of the Twitch API thing. If you don't know what that is, it's not connecting to Twitch very well. They are back on tonight. I have to, like, come home from work and pray, like, oh, is it on today? Is it off? It's on. So, as far as this point in time, I had the throwing system on, so it should work. Remember, guys, the devil's in the details? It's true. The devil's in the details. The D's in the D. You know what I'm saying? So I learned Salvatore Ganacci is the musician's persona and not a real person a la Daft Punk or the Gorillaz. Interesting. Very interesting. The full Fatal Fury roster is out, by the way. Oh boy! Don't we have quite the lineup? We have quite a few characters in there that are, well, real. I'm working. Hello, Stuart and Noah. Welcome on in. And Frost, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome.
They then went on to say, saying Salvatore is a real-life person is like saying Walter White is a real person. And that got such a big laugh out of me that it de-escalated the worries I had for the game XD.
That's really freaking funny. Walter White is a real person, to be fair. He's real in our hearts, but... That's funny, I love that. Yes, I am doing well, Frost. How are you doing tonight? It got blocked. It got blocked by the foreground, but at least it was right. GIF, I could tell. The scream! The frickin' scream! Okay, all of those who have watched the Cuphead show, it's a blessed show, right? Like, it's such a good show. I frickin' love the Cuphead show, dude. I've watched it all 3 seasons. It's so good. Such a good show. I think I'm gonna grab a... Is my phone charged? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna grab a different USB cord real quick. In a memento. I think it's over here. Alright, I'm gonna grab this USB cord. I bought a new one recently that I've been taking to work to charge my phone, but it's also like the best USB cord I've ever bought. So I'm gonna use it for my Xbox controller tonight because I don't remember where I put the other one. Alright, let me plug this sucker in. There we go. Alright, all is plugged in. I've only seen clips. I need to watch it. Oh, heck yeah. No, yeah, definitely take the time to watch the Cuphead show if you ever get the chance. By the way, Hako Tamaru was the last one. Imagine a ninja trained by Terry's brother in my... Yeah, so also the youngest in the lineup. Imagine ninja trained by Terry's brother in my... I don't know if I can fathom any of that. I know nothing like about Fatal Fury, if I'm being honest. Imagine a ninja trained by Terry's brother in my... I'm sorry, I'm not sure I fathomed that, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go ahead and run a little bit of words on stream for a sec, and then we'll get you moving. We'll do like a round or two. Oh, is words on stream also just being a motherfricker today? Nothing is allowed to work half the time, for the record. I've come to realize... Like, I'll go to do words on stream, maybe... Oh, is it working now? Oh, it is! It just... I pressed start, it took like a million years to start. That's awesome. Some ninja in my brain went to TMNT. Fried? Like deep fried? Let's take a look here. Let's see. How about dire? Dire's a word. Sent you the glow up. Let me take a look here. Friggin' glow up? God dang! Hang on, I'm gonna respawn back to this when he goes to... When he... Lightweight and... There we go. Okay. Fire's definitely in there. I'm gonna go for fire, personally. Let's see. Is fight a word? I want to give fight a try. No, okay. Thought I'd give it a whirl. Doot. I doubt rife is a word. Fry... I suppose fry doesn't have to be it. Riff! There you go. Oh, hey, it's Honey. Hello. It's Homebon. Rifed? There you go. Rift? I'm sorry. I said rife, didn't I? Interesting. Boop. Sorry about that, fellas. That's pretty good. It's a good first round. Only missed about 5 words out of however many that is. It's pretty good. 1 whole star. Alright, let's do one more round and then we'll get schmoovin'. Boom. I'm gonna go for clam. Calcium, that's a good one, Blade. Oh, not as many words this go around, but we do have pretty strong points from the get-go. Calm. Probably need to wait for the timer. There you go. That's a good question. Male and mall. We're 1 point off, bro. We're that close. How about, male, calm, kale. Claim. There you go, Cheesecake. Claim. Ace got the right idea. Calc. Liam. I thought about Liam, but I'm like, nah, it's a name. Good thought, though. Lame. That's supposed to lame. Is it? Oh, I don't know. That's a really good question. There's a 5-letter word in there. Alum, that's a really good one. Malik. We almost have everything. Calc. It's after M, maybe. Let me think here. L-M-N-O-P. Yeah, it's gotta start with an M. Male. Maku? I know that's not a word. I thought, Mika, there you go! Mika actually being pulled off, giving us the perfect round. The perfect round. Holy crap. That was down to the wire. Alright, that's a moment where we X out of words on stream. That was too perfect. That was too perfect. We got a perfect. That does not happen at all very often. I think we beat our record. We're at level 10. That was incredible, everybody. You did fantastic. Again? You guys want another round? I'll give you another round. If you think you're up for it. I think ending on perfect is good, but if you want another round, I'll do another round. Bet, let's do it. Let's do it again. Alright. It's unanimous. It's time for another round, baby. If you fail this, you're freaking fired. I'm going in for gear, personally. Dang, dagger and ragged immediately. You got grade, that's a good one. Dare, if anybody wants to throw in dare. I'm gonna try not to take everything. There you go, you got dare. Gar. Oh wow, ragged. God dang. We're on our A game today. I'm gonna try gare. Nah, it's not a real word, that's fair. Is raid a word? No. Not with an A-D-E. Let me think here. Deer, that's a good one. Reed. Or red, however you want to pronounce that. Dreg, that's a good one. Wow, okay. Wow, you guys are insane today. What the fudge? You guys are insane. I doubt gauge is a word. Gauge? Oh my god, we're actually getting this. Gear, rage. Let's see. Gear. Oh no. Durg. I like Durg. Durg's fun. Grad. We didn't even get that. Holy frick. That was the entirety of it. That was 2 perfects in a row. Please, for the love of God, we gotta stop. I'm scared. I'm spooked. That was incredible. 2 perfects in a row. That's insane. Wowzers. You guys did fantastic. I've never seen 2 perfects in a row on this channel ever before. Big dub. Big dub. High five. Oh, wait. 3 for 3. Omega, I swear to God with you. One more time. Alright. Alright. You've all signed up for this. I'm gonna help out. Gonna go in for turn. You got turnip. Input. Input's a good one, actually. Punt. Wow, what the fudge, fellas? What the heck? Punt. Let's see, how about pint? Is pint not a... Oh, did I... Oh, no, that's print. P-R-I-N-T. How is print not a word? Is print not a word? That's dumb. Pint? Why didn't I get pint? I know I wasn't... I know I was off that timer, bro. Punt. Unrip? Unrip is apparently a word. Okay. Runt. Let's see. Runt. How about ripped? I doubt this is how you spell it. No. It's in between punt and runt. Interesting. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Ruin. What the crap? What the crap? Jeez Louise. We are on it. Yeah, we're on our freaking A game tonight. You got steamrolled? I'm just baffled at this point. That's 3 for 3. I've never seen it like that amazing. I'm just gonna be like sad from this point onwards. Any other stream I have, and we don't have like the task force squad we have here tonight. Apparently the game went off on its own, and maybe it's destiny. You guys go for it. I'm gonna go in for sour. Y'all get cookies? Let's see. Source? S-O-U-R, no E, okay. Curious, that's a good one. How about hours? Is hours not a word? I will cry. Oh, okay, it's because of the timer. The timer's majorly off on the screen. That's fair. Curio, curios. How about sire? Ain't worth a shot. Score, curious, hour. There you go, score. Uric. There you go, choir. Chat, if we fill this up the entire way, I will give 2 gift subs in chat to the top 2 players that don't have subs. You will get gift subs. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be eating socks here in a second. Crust, orcs. Oh, man. One more. Rios. Orcs, let me think here. There it is, curs. You got curs. Alright, well, I'm a man of my word. Top 2 players who don't have subs. In general, yeah, general ranking. We got Ace and Blade. Blade, you already have one. Noah, do you have one? Let's see. I don't believe you do. Yeah, I'm gonna give one to Ace and Noah. That sounds good. Alright, chat, you deserve that one tonight. This is a treat for you fellas. This is what... Oh, hang on, no, we're not doing another. We're not doing another, we're good.
Thanks for gifting us.
Nah.
Popcorn's on the house.
This is celebration time, baby. We gotta play Scrabble? I would love to play Scrabble. We're just confusing poor Zonic. I am, like, appalled in the best way possible. There's your gift subs.
Yo, thanks for gifting a sub.
There you go.
Popcorn's on the house.
Be treated. Dun, dun, dun. You lied? Hidden?
Yo, thanks for gifting a sub.
Why is there another gift sub? Am I insane? Oh, Omega gave one. Wait, I'm confuzzled here. Thank you also, by the way, Omega, for giving GK a gift sub. Absolutely deserved. I'll pick you up and get you pastries. Pastries? Can we go on a pastry strip? Chat, I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot! You gotta say it like Jack Black. That was actually a pretty decent yes. Yes! JoJo Part 3 was peak, though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Pauseth the music. Chat, it's me, the return. It's the return of me. Thank you for the popcorn, by the way. The what? The devil? Also, fellas, what do you think about my little dreads? I got a bow tie and a hopper hat. Frickin' dashing now. It's Toonsy, it's me, it's the return. He's back. Another cinema worker. Hello, bird girl. Donkey Kong. Yeah. Smith Jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1. You look good, Zach. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so.
Chicken jockey.
Am I not allowed to move in this game? Are you sure? God dang it. Player 2 is joined? Oh. I see now. I see now. Hold on. It's because I moved the keyboard, I guess? I messed up the controller somewhere down the pipeline. Go ahead and exit the title. Let's see if I can fix this with the title screen. Lava. Chicken. God dang it. Have fun, hun. Thank you so much, hun. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do my best. For the record, I also do have 3 new redeems on stream today through. Oh, frick you. No, there's jokes aside, there's 3 new 10-gear redeems I have that are based off the Minecraft movie. I think it's the Lava Chicken song and like 2 others. I think like I'm Steve is like one of them and like a 3rd one. Whatever the 3rd one is. Last course. The delicious last course. Alright. I'm also gonna do a quick. Hang on, let me put on some music real quick. I'm gonna do a quick advertisement. Lava chicken. The combination. Let's go, baby. Thank you for blessing us. Thank you.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Oh God. Great heavens, he's been attacked. Hang on, I'm trying to get the I'm gonna go to Nightbot real quick. I'm gonna get a link to my Discord, a little bit of advertisement, if you will. Let's see. Aha, I have found it. Most of you are in the Discord, but in the off chance that somebody pops in and they're not, we'll give them access. A bada bing, a bada boom. Then we'll go ahead and pin that sucker real quick. And there we go. A little bit of advertisement for the new server. There we go. Back to the game. So, who wants to hear story time? Who wants a lovely story? It's not like the craziest story in the world, but there's an explanation as to why I never continued Cuphead in our magical adventures on Inkwell Isle. So, I suppose the long story short, when I debuted, actually, you know what? Hang on, let's continue the music here for a second. When I had started my Cuphead live stream back in 2022, Toon Zonic was a brand new costume model I had. I didn't want to grayscale my model. For the record, who wants to see what my model looks like if you grayscale it and not make it a toon? You're going to see why I tailored this costume to be the way it is rather than just grayscaling a model. You'll see here in a second. Let me go to my VTuber model. I want to show you guys something. So, if I were to go to my VTuber model and go to filters, we'll just say color correction, and I'm going to grayscale it. I don't know how much will change here if I grayscale this one. Let's see. Is it saturation? I believe it's saturation. So, nothing's changed, right? Let me show you the regular Zonic model real quick. We'll go with this one. Here we go. This is my model. Do you see why I didn't want Toon Zonic just to be Zonic but grayscaled? It's grayscaled, it works, but it's not, it doesn't have that Toon look. It's just the character but grayscaled. So you go back to the model. No! Oh, frick. And that's that. See, there's a difference. I mean, granted, I added the hat and the bow recently, but that's besides the point. You can probably see why most people just don't go like, why don't you just grace... Ow, motherfricker, come here. I'm telling a story. Come here. I'll bonk you with my stick. My cinema stick. I totally have one of those. So. Psychonauts showed me that last time on Toon Cup. Last time on Toon Cup. Oh, fudge. But yeah, so, let me start a new war. Apparently sound alerts won that war. So, I did not mean to make that all caps. So anyways, long story short, I got the Toon model in. And this was the summer of 2022. We had just done our first VTuber SummerSlam, right? And I was about 2 or 3 streams into this series as like a debut thing. I don't know if anybody remembers that year on Twitch, but bot raids were on the rage. Bot raids were prevalent. There were follows upon follows upon follows that were just fake accounts. They were fake as all heck. Bunch of hack crap. It was dumb as heck. I got bot raided terribly, I believe on the 2nd or 3rd Cuphead stream I did. That shot my desire to continue this game. I was like, that just ruined my day and ruined my sessions. So I didn't feel like it anymore. So we kind of moved on and I just kind of said, frick it, I'm not continuing Cuphead. Recently we did a donathon. We did the Zach and Sonic's Big Fat Super Mega Awesome Donathon, whatever it was called. And I should totally remember the title. And we set a goal of $250. We shattered past $750. One of my goals being reviving the Cuphead live stream series I had. So without further ado, almost 3+ years later, I can't believe it's almost been 3 years, we are continuing Cuphead. I don't know if I'll do the DLC. The DLC kicked me in the freaking nads. But we are continuing Cuphead at a main 70% file. I'm gonna suck at this game going in 70% because the difficulty spike is huge at this point in the game, and I am just jumping in. So here we go. Oh, here.
Done.
Fudge. Man, you talk about where your freaking items get turned back on. You just crock my frick. And you know what? That's fair. Also, Sarybot, thank you so much for catching that. Highly appreciate you. Good bot. I don't know if I type good bot, if that'll actually, like, do the good bot thing. How does that work? Yeah, good bot. Very good bot. Appreciate you, Sari. Alright. I have no idea where I was last, but Ace says we believe in you, and I'm gonna believe in me too, even though I don't know if I have this. We got Rugged Ridge. We're gonna have fun tonight. We're gonna have fun. Even if I'm not good, or if I'm not perfect, or if I make mistakes, we're gonna make an honest-to-God attempt here. Oh! Hang on. Go ahead and kill yourself. Sorry, I know that sounds terrible. I didn't mean to fall in the pit. I did not mean to fall in the pit. I'm just gonna kind of restart my health. I suppose I probably could have given an honest-to-God shot just to have been like true to my try. So anyway, Toon started. So I started blasting. I keep doing that. All right, I'll give it an honest-to-God attempt. I won't win, but like I wanted to test out what moves I had. So I loved the teleportation move in this game. I feel like it increased my chances of living. It absolutely is just instant transmission from Dragon Ball. So I don't remember how exactly you swap things. There we go. So I have the tri-gun kind of thing here, like the tri-shot. You can't necessarily destroy that. Okay, so we got that going for us. And then I believe there's like a special. Oh! We're kind of just getting the rust off. Frick. I'm just trying to test stuff. There's a way where you have like a special ability, but I suppose I'll learn that as I go. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Legit attempt number 1. The first 2 was just me kind of getting down my controls again. Jesus. I also don't remember how to do the parry. I want to say it's just AA. Kill the fire if you can help it. Ah, I'm never going to get used to the... What's it called? The little dash. Don't touch me! I'm not getting far at all, y'all. Hang on, that's a coin. We're going to see how far I can go. Oh, that's a... Oh. The freaking lion! It's on. Okay, we're getting that rest off, though, right? Absolutely getting that rest off. Stop freaking crying! I think there's a way where you can stay in place. There you go. Oh! I'm surprised that didn't get me.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Why don't you die? Bro! I'm just so hyper-fixated on that fire. I'm convinced the fire doesn't die. Don't let the flame die out! There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore the fire. There's no point in fighting that fricker. No! Okay, we're gonna need to get a good dodge. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. There you go. No! Frick. Coming in hot. Oh, you're a dingling. Okay. I'm gonna just shoot from a distance. Don't you use that lion's breath on me, bro. No, you don't. That's so evil. Okay. I'm surprised I've even made it that far. That Y button's gonna get me killed, dude. I keep thinking it's something else for some reason. There we go. Yo, okay, there we go. Got the risky bisky moves. Sometimes the coins are worthwhile for upgrades and whatnot. Oh, God. Don't touch me. There you go. I'm going for it, chat. I'm going for it. We gonna be here a while? We might. We might. Really just depends. Don't fudge. How far did I get? Oh, no. Oh, no, that wasn't as far as I thought. Okay. That was not as far as I thought. No freaks. Hi. That fire, bro. I'm gonna crackle some corn. There we go. We're gonna have to start using my dodge technique a bit more often. There we go. I'm gonna get myself killed. Yeah, go ahead and get me killed. I need a reset on my health. I'm glad I have 3 HP. But that's not nearly gonna be enough. Unless I start dipping and dodging this first, like, quarter of the game. There we go. That's good, that's good. I'm getting good at the dipping and the dodging. Slowly but surely, I'm getting accustomed. For what it's worth, we are at a 70%... We're on a 70% file right now. So, that's not too shabby for jumping in. I thought I was gonna fall off. Go ahead and wait, go ahead and wait. There you go. Okay. Hut. 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 There you go. Hut. Hut. There you go. Okay. Now we're back to this. We have 2 health. It's not the worst. We have a special coming up. Go ahead and just dodge the dragon as best as possible. I guess the dragon kind of dips and dodges out. Oh, God! Why was that attack so fast? Rude as heck. I believe you can parry off some of these. I'm gonna get myself killed by pressing the Y button. Why do I keep thinking the Y button is gonna, like, press, like, a special or something? I don't even want my special yet. I feel like the Y button is, like, this magical button that's just... You're a dingling. Then now... You know what? Go ahead and do the reset, yeah. Go ahead and do the reset. Took too much damage. There you go. Yeah, pink projectiles are parryable. Yes. Ow. I need to also be very good about not being a dingling. Okay. Which, with that one shot of the pink, I didn't really have a good position to jump off of it. So, I didn't bother, but I figured it's a nice AA. Frickin' dingling, dude. I'm just not trying anymore. Hang on. Go ahead and do a retry. So much damage. You're not Mr. Black Seal. Who are you? I'm gonna die. Okay. You know what? I need to start believing in the dash a bit more. It's why I have it. I'm also just flat out gonna get myself killed. Now that's a lot of damage.
Respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway.
That's fair, Dad. Oh! Oh, why did that not hit me? Oh, freaking retry. It even works underwater. That's true. That's very true. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna start using this to my advantage, chat.
This.
And now this. Okay. Hang in there. There we go. That's very nice, Sue. Motherfucker's gonna come back. You don't get to stay here very long. Go ahead and just kill that goat guy, and you're golden. I'm gonna take the hit. Okay, we're good. Okay. Huh. Should we visit the lake of the lake guy out of curiosity for death counter stuff? Oh, does it tell us the death counter? That'd be fun. See how many times I died before, even in my wretched past. There we go. I'm gonna just get out of there. Good gaming. Hello, Oni. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. There was a parryable moment there, but I'm gonna go ahead and just chalk it up that we're fine. I don't know if I want to quite risk the parries yet. Let's see what I can do. There we go. Gotta get in my 2 cents of it. You're a dingling. So many monsters. Okay. You're dead. Okay. So we're getting a little further. We have our full special. I don't know if I quite want to use that yet. Okay, you're dead. I don't like that little guy getting close. Okay. There's a lot of little guys. That looks like F and TT in the background. There we go. Don't you think about it. See, the last time I played Cuphead, I struggled with Eggman / Wily lookalike. Oh, the guy with the robot? Dude, that was the worst. That was the one boss that brought me to my knees when I first played this game. Breathe Z, you got this. I appreciate it. We're going for it. We're going for the big dub. No, I don't like that at all. Why does the wall show up the way it does? I don't like that. Frick off with that. I have no idea how you set off the special, by the way. We're gonna have to press buttons when the time comes. I don't know how to activate the special. We're gonna have to start shooting. I genuinely... Or just... Platform for all of eternity? Pretty darn close to the end. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to fight him. Or if I'm allowed to just... Or am I supposed to just get freaking nuts? I have no idea if I'm supposed to fight him or just get out of there. I had my full special, but I don't know how to activate it. You're a dingling. We're going to learn how to activate our special first. Before actually continuing. I'm going to earn my special real quick. There we go. Let's earn our special. That's me running into the lion. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this son of a bee. True, though. I am going to argue with that one. It's very true. By the way, random question for chat. But, would anybody be interested in me not revisiting, but like, you know, kind of revisiting, technically speaking, the original Smash Bros. Melee? With all this Nintendo stuff going around, I've been contemplating doing like a Melee night. Maybe either bring in some friends, or even tackle the single player. Just something with Melee. I haven't tackled Melee in the longest time. That's me getting hit. Ow. It'd just be a really cool time. Okay, I've got one. Oh, it's the B button. Okay, let's do a reset. Reset, legit, run. It's the B button for the special. Noted. You are the biggest son of a bee I've ever known. I say this as that's not true. There's worse in this game. God dang it. Perhaps when it arrives on the Nintendo Switch Online for the Switch 2. That's true. Yeah, it might come to the Switch Online at some point with the GameCube. Which, I'm so glad I called it. Like, people have been speculating GameCube for the Switch, or /Switch 2 for the longest time. I got peer pressure there. Hello, Miles. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. People have been speculating that for the longest time, but I figured when the Switch 2 was getting announced, I'm like, if you're going to do GameCube Online, it's going to be now. It's going to be now. So, should not be taking hits that early. Well then, let's see. Speaking on the matter, since I've got updating on streams, here's some kind of Nintendo news. Without getting political, a 90-day freeze on tariffs in some of the countries was announced to be. Hopefully, that means Switch 2 price in the U.S. will not be affected now. And since the market surged deep in hail, accompanied by symbol roll stonks. Yeah, that's true. So Noah, by the way, I wanted to apologize for yesterday when I was doing DBD. I wanted to bounce back with you so badly on the subject because I've been all over it. I've been all over that subject all day, every day, listening to like podcasts and videos and all these things because I've been so into it and all the news and whatnot. I'm not usually a news guy, but like I've been really very curious about the Switch 2 stuff, right? So we were doing DBD last night, but I was like with like 4 other people, so it was really hard for me to like bounce back appropriately with 4 other people also kind of talking. Quite frankly, I shouldn't have had the TTS on, and that's on me, only because having their voices in the background with mine and a TTS, it was kind of hard to be able to listen in on things. We had multiple readings from multiple people, so I apologize for that. But I've been wanting to bounce back with that so badly, dude, because I have been doing my research, I've been like keeping my eyes peeled, I've been doing everything you could think of. So I don't know who out there saw my tweet /Blue Sky post where I had said like, hey, there's a new project I'm working on right now, and yada yada. I'm very excited, so forth, so forth. I am working on this new project. It's a whole setup and everything. It's going to be a specific type of stream I do every now and then. And without saying too much, it's very big about yapping about video games and stuff. So, you know, talking about this Nintendo subject and whatnot. I'm hoping to get my first stream of this underway sometime maybe next week. Big maybe. I'm expediting the work process on this thing I want to work on, but I'm very much wanting to like deep dive and talk about these things rather than just like a couple streams to kind of talk about here and there. I want to like deep dive, talk about these subjects. So I'm very excited for this new project I'm working on because it's something I've been wanting to do for like almost 3-4 years, maybe longer, honestly. So yeah, I want to talk more about like all the Nintendo stuff. That's a scary meatball. I'm gonna just dodge that real quick. Alright, we're getting close to that one guy again. Do I fight him or do I run away? I've got my special almost up all the way. And I believe it does, like, load over time very slowly but surely. I can also just beat up these guys for some ammunition. There we go.
A comedian, huh?
Comedian, huh? Yeah, fingers, like, for the time being, fingers crossed that the Switch 2 is, like, at least here in the States, you know, normal price, and we can, like, pre-order it pretty soon. I got my micro SD card coming in the mail tomorrow, the express one, which was $200 freaking dollars. But hey, you know it. You do what you got to do. Okay, there we go, chat. Okay, note to self: you just run from the guy because he took no damage, and I have already taken my hit. That's a darn shame. You can never tell with your invisible power. You can never tell. So like a game reviewer / podcast stuff. Yeah. I'd say it's like closer to those lines. I'm gonna be doing like a whole setup and everything. But I've been wanting to do that kind of thing for the longest time. And I'm not casting any stones when I say this. You know, it's no ill will towards anybody in particular. But let's just say the idea for that kind of thing was motherfricker, was always in the cards. It was always in the cards. I did not want that as my gun. I'm so sorry. It was always in the cards, but I don't know. I don't want to say the term I was held back, but the idea was held back. We were always told within a certain group of friends, like, yeah, we're gonna do this and that. That'll be fun. Like, yeah, that sounds great. When are we doing it? Nothing would ever happen. Nothing would ever happen. Talk of it would pop up every couple of months. Just nothing would happen. And I was just kind of sat there like, I want to do this, but like nobody's doing it. So I didn't like want to take it as like stealing an idea. It's not really stealing an idea. It's something that a lot of people do. But I finally said, frick it. You know, I got to do what I got to do for my sake. And I want to give you guys like really cool content and different forms of content. So, yeah, looking into like, yeah, kind of like what the hamster guy did with the collab one time. Yeah. Kind of like how he did like interviews and whatnot. It's going to be kind of like that. It's going to be kind of like that. So I'm very excited, by the way. I got a logo and everything in the works. You guys are going to love it. But hello, Cyan. Yo, what is going on, my dude? How is it going? Let me give you a lovely shout out here.
Cyan_Wisp just raided with 9 views.
That is the lovely Cyan Wisp popping back on in with a lovely raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I see Chill Cat in the chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, goodbye, Crow World.
Don't let your kids watch
Don't let your kids watch it. But yeah, we're playing some Cuphead right now. We revived my old summer of 2022 live stream series of this game. Long story short, I kind of more so just fell off the game. Didn't really come back to stream it anymore. And we revived it recently because of my Donathon. I was like, yeah, let's revive like an old dead live stream series I did where I didn't quite finish a game. And we're just jumping in on a 70% file. So we're 70% into the game, just starting this way. Quite interesting. I'm sure you're a dingling. Sorry, that guy got me. I'm trying so hard not to take any hit points until like the second half of this level, but I took one. We'll take this as training. But Cyan, you have to let us know how well your stream went and let us know what you were streaming tonight. Welcome on in. We were kind of talking about a new project I've got in the works. Jesus Christ, frick.
Do you know the way?
Oh my god, actually, holy frick, I had to put my controller down. That made my heart jump and scare the crap out of me just now. Jesus Lord. Whew. I need water. That was actually terrifying. Pikmin! Got some color on me now. So basically, we watching old cartoons in the theater? True! We are. Alright, we got TTS coming in.
Sorry,
But was that a giant Cyclops Bigfoot chasing you at the
Yeah.
end of the level?
Yeah, it was like a
now
big
I
ol'-
have truly seen in all.
In all, we have. Yeah, it was a giant, big old Cyclops guy. Did the parry, even though I don't think it's really all that worthwhile, given that we get our full power at the end. But I'm getting good at the parry, and that's what matters. There we go. Okay, now that guy's dead. All right, so once we've made it to the second part, I'd say, yeah, the second part's not that bad. Meant seeing it all? I figured. I picked up on what you were putting down. Like, oh. This wall never gets a chance. As long as I tackle it ASAP, and I didn't do that this time. I can't let it spit facts. It needs to stop that. Add a coin? I didn't even notice that before. There we go. These little motherfucking devil guys, they're not even strong. They just get in the way. There we go. They're like a one-hit little... There we go. Nice. Yeah, so I've been looking into that kind of concept. I've been wanting to talk about, like... You know, obviously I won't be talking about anything, like, on the politics side of things, just because it's not my domain. But I definitely want to talk about, like, video game news and things that are happening in the world of video games. And maybe even, like, video game movies and whatnot. So I'm pretty excited for that. And then, like, also, like, custom little subjects and whatnot. Maybe talk about, like, retro gaming and other such. Bring on some guests. Like, that's a big thing I've been wanting to look into. And, again, I'm not trying to, like, oh, you're tingling. That fire is what scares me. I've been wanting to do that kind of thing for a while, but we've been in the talks about doing that kind of thing with a couple friends, and nobody ever, like, actually, like, caved in and decided to, like, do said idea. So I'm sitting over here like, frick it, I got ideas I want to do. I don't really want to hold back on them, especially now when Noose is hot. That's me dying. I did not mean to land on the fire. We were so close. I think you're supposed to... I don't think you fight that guy, to my knowledge. Because he doesn't have a hit point. I've tried hitting him with my special and just nothing happens. I'm not doing no two-pointer at the beginning. Those are satires? Wait, what were we talking about? I'm sorry. I may have, like, been all over the place. I'm not sure what we were talking about. That was satire involved. Yikes! Dude, these goat frickers. I am surprised I'm dipping and dodging all of this right now, even without my swoop the whoop kind of move. Yikes! Yikes! Ugh! I could talk a whole bunch about Sonic and the Secret Rings and even talk about my Sonic autobiography. Oh, heck yeah. There's a Twitter account that would love you then, because I found a Twitter account the other day that like is completely dedicated to Sonic and the Secret Rings and their love for Secret Rings. It's really funny, actually. I do like Secret Rings. It's as janky and as quote-unquote bad of a game as it is, I like it. It's very of its time, but it's got a soft spot for me. Don't you frickin' throw that, bro. I'm barely surviving. That Y button saved my life. There we go. I'm out. Peace. Those goatmen, they are satires, you know, like Phil. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. So I was, like, blabbing off about, like, Nintendo and stuff. I'm just, like, satires. I've missed something here. I know a lot about Mega Man and why he's absent lately. Dude, that's all, like, I say this without trying to sound mean to any Mega Man fans. That's all Mega Man fans can do at this point, because they just don't do anything with the property. Oh, that's me standing in front of a guy. Well, that was smart. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. When the peer pressure... Oh, I'm gonna probably die at this rate. I'm dead. Fair. I got stupid. It sounded like autobiography. Now, why does that sound familiar? Oh, wait, somebody made Eggman on. Oh, an Eggman one? Yeah. You know what? I'm tempted here just to, like... Oh, hang on. Let me try something real quick, fellas. Speaking of Phil, Rule 95, Zach. Concentrate, Rule 96, aim. You got it. Let's see if I can lock in here a little bit. Okay, I'm trying something new here. I know this doesn't seem like much of anything, but I'm wondering if I can, like, BS my way through here. You know what I mean? Like, just kind of... There we go. Takes a little bit of effort, concentration, and patience. Just lay into this guy. God dang it. Lock-in streamer, you got it. You got it. I feel like I'm definitely getting better at this game. I'm gonna say that and get hit. I'm definitely getting better at, like, feeling like the rust is gone. I'm jumping back into my old Cuphead livestream series. And I do recall this being, like, one of the levels I stopped on. I remember this being, like, the end of it. So this does, unfortunately, ring a bell in a bad way, but not in a total bad way. It's almost like we're literally, like, taking off from where we left off, and it's great. There we go. Okay, we've only taken one hit. See if I could just kind of learn the pattern of this level and BS through it, right? There we go. Alright, we've made it to this part. I'm gonna go ahead and... oh. There we go. Get that parry. Get you. Get the dragon ASAP. There you go. There you go. Now we're fighting like a champ. Don't you think about it. There you go. There you go. Nice. And then they'll all kind of just die eventually. There we go. Alright. We got full bar. Full bar. I'm going to hold on to it for now. That guy doesn't last long as I shoot him immediately. There we go. Go ahead and shoot these two. There you go. There you go. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Nice. We've only got two health points, but that's not bad. Keep shooting. You're good.
Alakablam!
Alakablam. That is literally, like, the most fitting thing you could play for a stream like this. It's all about shooting. That run and gun, yo. Alright. I'm going to make the attempt to maybe hit him. I feel like he wants me to kill him. Nope. Nope. Ow. You are definitely supposed to run away. I keep thinking you can fight him. Unless I'm just not aiming for the eye. Nope. Okay, yeah, you definitely don't fight him. He is a runaway character. There you go. I'm gonna just run for my life and hope for the best. Y'all, I got this. Absolutely. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. That's it right there. Didn't really need my little bar, but there we go. Got our first finish. Not too shabby. Time of 219, HP bonus of 1 out of 3, parry of 1 out of 3, golden points 4 out of 5, skill level 2 stars, got a B-. It's not terrible. This doesn't look like Dark Souls. It's Switch 2 exclusive. That's why. It's a little different. They put a little something different in it. Dude, imagine a Cuphead 2. Like, jokes aside, imagine a Cuphead 2. That'd be insane. Alright, so that level's done. He is free. Is this a level? Marine Corpse. Oh. The clap! Yeah, baby! Have we done this? If a hang on, no. Go ahead and back out of here. You would love a Cuphead 2? I would also take a Cuphead 2. I feel like a game like that would speak for itself. I believe the flag means you've beaten a level, so we don't need to do that again. That one's done, to my knowledge. Did I beat that on, like, a easier difficulty by chance? No, it doesn't tell you. Okay. Is there, like, a menu I can have to, like, tell me what I've done and what I haven't done? They'd have to put their houses to sale again? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. That one's done. I remember doing that one. That one's done. Did a lot more than I'm realizing, if I'm being completely honest. Got the shop, which we do have some coin. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Ooh, we got TTS coming in. I'll let you guys listen while I shop around a little bit. Yo! GoGFan1227, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. We got 6 coins. Chaos
So now
Orbit.
that I can a TLDR of what I said yesterday,
TLDR.
that email showed by Does It Play was confirmed. The Be a Fake by Nintendo Prime Psychical Switch 2 editions will have the Switch 1 cartridge with the upgrade in it, a controversial interview with NOAA president about pricing being variable, game keys will not be account linked. And
Correct.
NOAA Vice President implied MK World still has possibly much more to show in the upcoming Direct. And some courses will be able to be classic
Yes.
3-lapped.
Correct. Yep, so long story short, because, you know, you explained pretty much most of it, there was a lot of misinformation being spread around the internet. Go figure, right? A lot of misinformation going around about the whole, like, Switch 2 stuff and the game key cards and all that kind of such. And even Mario Kart, people were worried, like, there wasn't going to be that 3-lap format and everything. Everything's fine. Everything's going to be fine. Nintendo, like, I know they're not a dumb company. They know what they're doing. It just so happens with everything they're dealing with right now. Oh no, is this the robot? Oh no. This, guys, chat, I gotta tell you real quick. Yodi Kiyu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema, it's good to have you. So, this is the only part of the game, like, in any video game I've ever played. I'm not even kidding when I say this. This was way back in, like, I think 2017 when this game came out, keep in mind. Hoi hoi, hello Yodi, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. This boss actually brought me to my knees. I'm not even kidding. I actually, like, got up from the Let's Play I was recording at the time, got on my knees, just fell over. I was so tired. This is a boss 8 years later. Can I face the music? Can I beat it better than before? Maybe. It's a big maybe. I don't know if this is the best way to jump on in, but boy howdy, we might as well. Stop! You know what? You're right, though. Let's not cry anymore. We're jumping right on in. So Switch 1 cartridges can still be played on Switch 2? Correct. Most games on Switch 1 will work on the Switch 2. There's only like a couple handful of games that don't. It's nothing all that important. I'm not gonna like say all of them aren't important, but they're investigating a couple games that aren't working. But there's really only a couple handful that don't work, and they're not the biggest deals in the world. Like your best games are on there. I think like the only game I saw that isn't going to work on the Switch 2 immediately that they're investigating, like one of the games that I think I'd go, oh shoot, I like that game, is Pizza Tower. But I have Pizza Tower on PC, not on Switch. So, unless I get it for Switch, it might be a stinky kind of game on Switch 2 for now, but they're looking into it. But there's like a couple handfuls of games that don't work on there immediately, and they're investigating some. Some are just flat out not going to work. That's fine, but for the most part, most of your Switch 1 games will work on your Switch 2. It's kind of like the PS4 going into the PS5. Most of the games that didn't work on the PS4 on the PS5 were like singing games with like microphone attachments and all that, if that makes any sense. So, I have broken 2 controllers because of this guy. I believe you, Yodi. I believe you. Because this boss, I think I'd rather fight the final boss, if I'm being honest. This one's really bad. This is a really bad boss. Yeah, I've heard some controversy about the certain Switch 1 games apparently have emulation issues. Correct. And to be fair, out of, I think it's like 15,000, 16,000 games that exist out there, that's really not too bad, all things considered. It's kind of like a pretty big dub in its own right. I'm not calling it like an absolute win, but you know what I mean, right? Like, you know, that's a lot of games that still work. Also, we're gonna learn this boss for a while. Christ. These little guys are gonna be the end of me. Yeah, I died. No, that's fair. I'm kind of more so just getting my footing for this one. This boss brought out my crashed outside. I feel that, Ace. I feel that. See, hope the Arkham trilogy is one of them. If the Switch 2 is as powerful as PS3, which the system that Arkham Knight came out on, then maybe Arkham Knight Switch Edition can finally work right. Possibly. I'm very curious as to like what third-party games might get upgrades. I know they've officially confirmed Sonic X Shadow Generations is coming to the Switch 2. I don't know if that's getting an upgrade or if it's just going to be its own standalone game. I'm thinking from what they announced, it's going to be its own standalone, but I could also see them maybe throwing out an upgrade for those who already own it on Switch. We'll have to wait and see. So, and don't get me started on the Dragon Boss fight. That one brought me to my knees. Dude, the dragon one with the clouds and all that? Is it the clouds one? I haven't done that in a while, but man, that boss sucks. That one made me sweat. Alright, I'm going to lock in for a little bit, chat. I will re-chat as best as possible. But, ow, I'm going to try my absolute best to, like, see how far I can get on a legitimate first shot. Let's see here, right? Jeez Louise. Metal Gear. That's a lot of peer pressure. I'm, like, getting cornered. Jesus Christ. I'm terrible at this. I do like his purple hair. That's, like, the one compliment he's getting. You are terminated. You are terminated. It's a bomb. I haven't seen the Terminator in a long time. Ow. Long time. Jeez Louise. That laser is insane looking. What else am I supposed to shoot? Your eyes or something? Your little beam thing? Yeah, we can shoot this up here. Alright, let's go ahead and do a retry. I know I'm gonna die. I apparently can aim for specific things. I think I'm gonna aim for the top first. Get rid of that laser. Seems to be your biggest issue. I'm gonna aim for here. Go back up. Aim for the laser. There you go. That's okay. We're learning. We're learning. There you go. Go ahead and just right there. Aim for the laser. Shoot. Okay, we broke the laser. I ain't gonna last too long. Oh, frick. I'm not allowed to parry off that. I don't know what I'm thinking. There's gonna be certain parryable bolts, I'm sure. Jesus Lord. Yikes! I got cornered. It's like a pinch forward. Also, Katsudan, it's good to see you. How you doing today? Turning into a tiny plane will be your best friend? Oh, wait, hang on. Is that what my... Hang on, let me try the Y button real quick. Oh, you're right. I can be a little guy. I forgot about that. Thank you so much for the tip. Retry. Redo. I'm hoping that if we get more PS games ported onto the the Dishonored games is one of them. However, it was never how it never was on during the lifespan of the Switch is beyond me. I bet they had the freaking Bioshock collection on it. Probably.
Wait a minute. Who put a Albert Wesker voice changer on I? The flower from Mario.
The flower from Mario. Thank you. It's the John Albert Wesker. No, but I'm very curious as to how many companies are gonna dip back into the ports they've had for Switch and see if they can redo them and whatnot. I'm very curious. Bioshock collection, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. I like Bioshock a lot, but man, those ports by Blind Squirrel Games were not the greatest. Unfortunately, they were kind of dog water. Yo, I'm using that mini plane. Good tip. Good tip. There we go. And then we're just going to kind of lay into this real quick. There we go. There we go. That's unfortunately going to hurt. That's okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're learning. We also have a full boost. Might do that real quick. Oh, I messed up. I forgot how the full boost works. We're going to have to redo. Okay, new plan. We're going to do a reset. I managed to get the final phase and I still rage quit. No, dude, that's fair. This one's brutal. I have a bit of a plan, at least for the first half, but that's about as far as I'm going with my idea. We'll try though. We'll try. See what we can do here. I like your cut G slap. There we go. Got that top. Or sorry, middle part. Middle part. I can totally English as I fight. Womp 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 womp. Alright, go ahead and dodge out the nuts and bolts if you can help it. There you go. There we go. That's the 3 parts done. Ow. I'm going to go in for the bomb. I was going to say, how'd that not work? Let's go to question that for a second. Is it down to the scientist part now? What the crap? There we go. Get rid of these bombs real quick. Am I supposed to shoot the head? Okay, I am. That's funny. These bombs isn't really the hard part. Something's gonna change eventually. Ay-ya! I didn't mean for that to get me, I'm so sorry. So, okay, I see now. You can swap 2 bombs? Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh, you're right! You're right, though. Okay, that I need to remember. Okay, let's give this another whirl. I like your cut, G. Ah! That's a retry. One thing I kind of hope they bring to the Switch is hoping they will bring back Yokai Watch, because I love that game series. Yokai Watch would be an interesting one. That one, I'm going to be real with you, and this is coming from somebody who doesn't hate Yokai Watch. I think it's, it's obviously popular. I think when it first came out, I kind of had that, and this was, forever ago, so keep in mind. I would argue I was a little judgy back then. Not, super judgy, but a little judgy. I looked at it, and I was like, oh, this is like a Pokemon ripoff type thing. This won't last long. It lasted so much longer than I thought it would have. And obviously it had popularity. Now, this was 10, 12 something years ago. So keep in mind, I was a pretty young, silly adult. I'm sure I made some pretty bad judgments there. But yeah, no, Yokai Watch is beloved by a lot of people. And I think seeing another take on that for the Switch 2 would be pretty cool. Even just the original Switch. That'd be pretty awesome. I would love to see that. I don't know when the last time we got a Yokai Watch game was, though. If anybody has that information on hand. Very curious. I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but I'm also, living in, 2021, I'm sure, in my head. Like, it wasn't that long ago, but it totally was. Took a hit, sadly. Ah, I'm taking too many hits, bro. Taking too many hits. Yep, that's death. Fair. It did, it even got to the point where, I bought Yokai Watch Plus Plus for the Switch, even though it is in Japanese. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I remember when the Switch first came out, like the original Switch, right? 2017. There was this fighting game on the Japanese eShop. I loved the Switch so much. I loved its launch so much, even though it was kind of basic. Switch 2's launch is way bigger, by the way. So if anybody's getting in on the Switch 2 launch, it's way better than Switch 1's launch, at least in my opinion. Anyways, minus Breath of the Wild, because that game was like a treat in its own right. Anyways, so I remember buying this Japanese import fighting game called Waku Waku 7. I believe it has an English title, but I know it for Waku Waku 7 because that was the first game I ever imported, like on a digital storefront, because I wanted more stuff for my Switch so badly. It's a cool little fighting game. I believe it's Neo Geo related. But yeah, I remember doing that, man. I remember doing that. I'm gonna not go down there. Rose reaching. Oh, I didn't get the little top part. The error of my ways. There we go. I only got 1 health point, but I can sure as heck try. Got a turret at least. I'm dead. An honest effort is being made here, people. I swear I'll get used to this. I miss some of the Pokemon ripoffs. The one Disney made was decent. A major shame it disappeared after the Wii era. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, and I say, whenever I say ripoff, I never mean that in the bad way. It's very much an inspiration field of things. Like, you know, a lot of those types of games, like Yokai Watch obviously wouldn't exist if it wasn't for things like Pokemon, Digimon, etc. So, it's obviously inspired by it, but they kind of, you know, go to mold it and make it their own thing. They're not just completely, like, ripping it off at Days In. Something like, something like, what's it called, is it Palmon? Palmon? I don't know why I'm saying that. I feel like it's, like, wrong. It's Palmon. Something like that game. Palworld. It's Palworld. Something like Palworld is kind of a blatant ripoff of Pokemon, but you know they're kind of going into it with a blatant ripoff while also trying to make it their own thing. But it's obvious where the inspiration came from. They want to roll with what they have, though. I think after everything was said and done, they wanted to make it a bit more original. So they've been, like, making updates and this and that, and, you know, yeah, it's kind of getting its own face now. Even though it's, again, a lot of it's Palmon in the game are kind of blatant ripoffs. But that one's a lot more on the nose. Like, something like Digimon, I think was like a circumstance of time. Because, like, the whole, what's the word? The whole, like, Tamagotchis and Pocket Pal monsters, like, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to sound like dear old dad here when I say all that. But you know what I mean, right? Like, a lot of that, like, take care of your Chow and your VMU. That was very big at the time. So people like to look at something like that and go, oh, well, Pokemon, you know, you ripped that off. It's like, I think it was just circumstance of the time. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think they both came out relatively close. Digimon kind of just gets the flack of being second. Again, this is from an outsider perspective. I am not a pro. If I'm wrong about any of this, please do inform me. Speaking of Digimon Frontier was one of my favorite shows. Rewatching that currently. Heck yeah. I've been meaning to go back and watch, like, the OG, like, Digimon anime. I watched, like, the first 7 episodes a while back with, like, some kind of, like, Hulu free trial. Watched it with my girlfriend. I was like, yeah, this is great. We just never got back to it for some reason. I'd argue we've had a slightly bad habit of, like, starting an anime and then moving on to another one. But we do tend to finish things over time. Like, we'll go back to a thing. So I'm hoping to go back to that at some point, because it's classic. It takes me back to that period of time, and it's nice. I can't call myself the biggest Digimon guy, but I would like to be more into it at some point. It's safe to say I juggle a lot of things in my life, so it's hard to really just grasp all of that. But certainly try, certainly try. I am going to ask you to frick off. I know you're very close. That bomb, I had no choice. You are a dingling, bro. Yeah, you can't survive off this boss with, like, 1 health. That ain't happening. I keep forgetting to turn small. I keep forgetting to turn small. Let me switch the bombs. Hang on. I like to cut G. Bomb, bomb. Okay. Let's do regular stuff, and then we'll do bombs later. Okay, here we go. Let's get that top part out of the way. Top part's the worst. And that fricker comes back way sooner than you think. Watch the Japanese version because the English one is heavily censored. Yeah, it kind of takes the fun out of it, you know? Like, I ain't gonna lie. I do like some English every now and then, but sometimes they take the fun out of it, unfortunately.
Can I get a fucking...
Can I get a frickin'... Yeah, they didn't take the fun out of it, because apparently we just can't handle it over here. Which is bull frick, for the most part. I can understand it if it's, like, more tailored towards kids, but I don't know. I guess we're a bunch of wusses over here, which is not true, because plenty of kids would love the way it's done in Japanese. I guarantee you. I guarantee you a lot of kids these days would be fine with it. That's unfortunate. I really don't like the mouth thing they switched to. Those mother frickin' little plane guys are ticking me off. Heck yeah, Cuphead. Yo, Blaze, welcome on in. It's good to see you. The KO sound.
Hello, peasants.
I died so hard, I died during the reload of the screen. Hello, Gamer Freak. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Alright, let's do that again. Do you want a tip? Sure, I'll take a tip. Would not mind any at all during the duration of the stream. I take no unpride, which is not a word. You need to finish the Cuphead show? I was totally up talking about the Cuphead show earlier. It's so good. It's such a good show. One of my favorite episodes is the episode where, frick, hey, let's get rid of these, like, little plane guys. If we can get rid of those, then I'll be happier. The episode where Cuphead has to go save Mugman, but he's got the devil's, like, pitchfork. I really think that's a really well-made episode. I believe it's the start of Season 2 or 3. It's one of those seasons. I don't remember if it was a Season 1 start or Season 2 start or Season 3. It's one of the two. I like a cut, G. Okay, here we go. I'm going in. There we go. Hang on. Oh! Got too close, apparently. There we go. Don't you with that magnet, motherfricker. Did I press the wrong button? I sure did. Boom. Well, I made it this far, but I'm on 1 health, so that ain't gonna last long.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
No, you don't. I feel more comfortable with the shooter, actually. Hang on. There you go. I'm gonna try something here. There we go. I don't know why, but that just the tip just registered in my head. I'm like, oh. I don't know why. Just registered. There you go. Well, that's a bomb that was way too close for my comfort, in my opinion. Way too close. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. You know, maybe.
Okay.
Oh!
We are cooked.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's for sure.
we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
GG's. Yep. Tip, here's a tip. Tip, ha, get it? God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. End of Season 2? Oh, it was end of Season 2. Okay, that checks out. It was I thought it was the start of a season, but I do remember going into, like, it was Season 2 or 3. So yeah, that must have been, like, the end of Season 2. Destroy the vent at the bottom first, it will stop the little guys from spawning. Not a bad tip. That's true. If I could dodge the laser and get the bottom, we'll be good for the most part. I'm gonna just lay to the freaking bottom part then. That is a great idea. Thank you, Leo. Hang on. Go ahead and dodge that real quick. There you go. There we go. And now the little plane guys are gone. Awesome. I'm gonna go for the middle now. Or maybe I should go for the top with the laser. Let's go for the laser. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There you go. Oh, unfortunately it does bring out the little bombs ahead of time, but I think I can live with that better. I'm gonna say that now.
You should be able to beat him now!
That was a fantastic redeem. For those who don't know, I actually showed my good friend Deku the other night, Kung Pao, for the first time ever. They loved the movie. I think it was because of you guys' like redeems on that. Actually, like, I was like, have you not watched Kung Pao? And they were like, no. And I'm like, I gotta show you Kung Pao. We just sat there for like almost 2 hours, a little less than. Just sat down and watched Kung Pao. It's such a beautiful movie. Such a good movie. But, like, it's one of those, like, quote-unquote, it's so bad it's good, but, like, they make it kind of bad on purpose for the record. So I'm not gonna, like, tell you you're in for, like, quality of life, but, like, man, it's good. It's cheesy. It's the best kind of cheese. Okay. Going in for the laser. Ow! I didn't think that was actually gonna get me. Might as well aim for the middle, then. Like a cat G. Oink, oink, oink. I don't know what that sound was, but I liked it. That's really close. Going in for the laser again, I suppose. Yikes. Hang on. Ow! Going in with the bomb. I only got 1 health. Boom. Am I dead? I'm dead now. I got schizophrenic with my movement. God dang it. Who is that? The voice sounded familiar to you? Oh, was there a voice? Oh, was it one of the redeems?
You cheated.
Dude, I wish I cheated. I'd be winning. I mean, I'd be a cheater, but I'd be winning. Nah, I wouldn't want to cheat. Never mind. I hate myself. How can I live with myself?
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
You know what I might... Oh, never mind. Plan's dead. I was going to say I could do chip damage. I didn't really know where to go there, bro. I was going to say I could do chip damage on, like, all the parts of the body. Oh, great heaven. Thank you for the popcorn. Delicious. Buttery goodness. Pop. There we go. Now we got that 2 health. That didn't last long. Boom. It certainly is all heck try. Womp, 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 womp. I'm dead. God dang it. I seem to be able to make it to the 2nd phase, but I get cooked immediately. I remember making it to the 3rd phase very often back then. I mean, it took me forever, but I still did it. Ow. Got distracted. Mother fricker. Mother fricker. I mean, mother trucker. That would hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. I like your cut, G. You know what we could do? Here. Mother fricker, you do that again? That bottom... We gotta get that bottom part out of the way. It's way too much for me. Go ahead and just... Yeah, let the laser pass on by. Why do you go through there? I'm gonna rip your snout. I'm gonna rip your snoot off your boot. Okay. Hear me out. Go ahead and let the little guys go. There you go, there you go. Slap, you're cut. There we go. Go ahead and go back down for the bottom. There you go. I'm now going to just... Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way! Thank you so much. SOS, please. That's a bomb. Okay. Just shoot for the chest. Shoot for the chest. There you go. Perfect. We're getting good at this, chat. I believe. I believe in us. Got some really good shots in there. Unfortunately, that's really spooky. Okay. That was really spooky. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Right now, right now, right now. Yeah! Do-do-do-do-do. That's unfortunate. We got 2 health, though. That's really risky bisky. Okay. We're hanging in there. Nice. Nice, very nice. Okay, go ahead and let that pass. There you go. Bombs ahoy. There you go. There you go. Bombs are going to be good here, I think. They seem to get immediate shots on these skeleton things, if you know what I mean. Skeleton bombs. Sorry, I know I'm not commenting the best right now. Going for the good shot. There we go. Alright, mother fricker, let's see what you got. I tried.
You should be able to beat him now.
I'm trying. I gotta say like the voice. Wrong lever. No, I want to do the voice where it's like, I'm trying. Like his most like monotone, enthusiastic voice. I'm trying, but I just don't know how. Not the hardest voice to pull off, actually. Mother fricker. Hang on, let's go for a retry. That was progress, though, chat. That was progress. And in all honesty, I was holding my own, dodging all those projectiles from the doctor. It was a pain in my A, but, like, not a bad effort. Like, I literally just, like, clenched my heart and just went for it. Just kind of, like, held it in. Don't breathe unless necessary. We're gonna do this. There you go. And eventually this first part's gonna be, like, easy for us. That's unfortunate. I got cocky there. Clench them cheeks, exactly. It's clench and cheek hour. Okay. Like a cut. Alright, let's aim for this top part a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and go on down. There you go. Go ahead and take the bottom part. There you go. Bottom part's dead. There you go. Going for the slap. That's okay. Get that middle if we can help it. There you go. That's me not having a choice. I was really cornered. I mean, I guess it could have become small plane. God dang it. That really ruined it there. That little pinch in between the robot and the bomb. Okay, let's aim for the top. Go back down. That's okay. Now we're aiming for the little planes. Oh, like a cut. Okay, back to the bottom. Bada bing, bada boom. That's done. Going for the next parry. Go ahead and dodge the bomb. If you can help it. Only if you feel like it. The skull bombs are a big pain. They really are. Big, 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 big pain. We got this, though. Already did some damage on... That's unfortunate. I have it in my head. Like, the plan is in my head, but I get too overly done in my head. Thinking I'm going to be like this over-the-top hero that just pulls it all off. And it's like, nope. Patience is key. Which I'm really bad about. But I'm going to try to be good about. There we go. You know what? I'm going to switch to the bombs. Once the skeleton guys come out. You know what I mean? See how instantaneously bombs the small bombs? We're going to go for bombs now. There you go. Bombs are a good method. Let's do it. I probably could have done better there. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and go for the reset. Bombs are definitely going to be your best friend. I would even argue, if you do it remembered, I will also remember chat. That is an agreement that I will partake in. Mother fricker, those planes at the bottom, dude. Planes, trains, and up my... Alright, let's go for the bottom. Go ahead and dodge. I like your cut. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, Cuphead will work for the originals. Oh, sorry. Cuphead will work for the Switch, too. That'll be a good game to, like, port over. I do actually have Cuphead for the Switch. Unfortunately, I don't have the DLC. But I do have Cuphead for the Switch. That was like a big Microsoft moment when it happened, so I was like, I'll grab that game. Oh, you know what's an Xbox game? Jesus Christ, I'm surprised I even survived that long. You know what's an Xbox game that I was like, wow, I need to get around to playing that because it came to the Switch? Ori and the Blind Forest. I've heard very good things about that game. I'm gonna just go for the heart like this. I'm gonna save my special for later, chat. We got 2 health right now. Look at that. We are gaming. Oh! That was terrible. I'm so sorry. That's what I get for being cocky. I'm not allowed to be celebratory here at any point in time until we actually beat this guy. There we go. Okay, hang on. Go ahead and destroy him. Right there. Doink, doink. Like a dream. Okay. Doink, and then doink, doink, doink. Trying to follow it. There we go. Ooh, that was very close. Alright, going in for at least the nuke. Worth a shot. How much health did I take it down? Not a bad amount. The special did take it down quite a bit. The special took it down to where I was before with honest to God effort. That was with keeping the special. Alright. We just gotta lock the all heck in. I'm not sweating yet, too, which is a good thing. Haven't quite had to pull that out yet. Go ahead and take my time. Take my time. Okay, give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. There we go. Switching to the bombs. There we go. There you go, there you go. That's hands, hang on. There we go. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to move out of the way. We got 2 hit points still. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Definitely want to make use of the small plane if we can help it. That's me getting in the course of the action. Wow, I deserve that. I don't take into account the explosions. I'll blow them up and then be like, right, they hurt. There we go. Okay, hang on. Scooping in here. Like a cut. There we go. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Go ahead and give that a sec. I didn't expect that bomb to show up so soon. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and go down. I feel that. Okay. Demagnetize me, Captain. Okay. That's better. It's got some Orbeez. We're living, we're living, we're living. That's 2 health points I have. Go ahead and watch out for the head. Okay, here we go. This is better than any other attempt we've had so far, for what that's worth. There we go. This head thing doesn't take too long either to beat. There we go. There you go. Go ahead and get the bombs. That might have been it? No. Hard to tell this off screen. There we go. Alright, here we go. Going for bombs. Ow. Dang it! I believe, chat. I believe. I feel it in my bones. Will-o'-the-Wisp made me cry. Oh yeah, Ori is a great and stunningly beautiful game. Definitive Edition is worth it, and Will-o'-the-Wisp is a much bigger game, but also a must. Heck yeah, maybe I'll have to take a look at it someday. Been a while since I've seen Toon Zonic. Always thought that idea was neat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that element. We're not doing too bad, actually. Like, I think that last one I did, while it's not perfect, was like, that was solid. We went into the third phase, third or fourth phase, whatever you want to call it, with 2 health. Could always go in with 3 if I could perfect a run. Did not mean to take a hit there. I got a little sloppy. Got a little sloppy there. Alright, here we go. Dodge all that. No, thank you. Go ahead and get into the... There we go. Switch the bombs. There you go. I got a game plan down now, yo. There you go. Nice. Nice. Go ahead and slap that. Go ahead and go down. Go ahead and buy some time. That bomb will get us if we don't. There we go. Good hits, good hits, good hits. Unfortunately, we're trapped up here for a sec. Can always turn to the plane if need be. There we go. There we go. Not gonna say anything. We're gonna game here for a sec, chat. We got this. No, no, don't do that. That's gonna spook me. Okay, forgot about the head. There we go. Okay. Nani? There we go. Doink, doink. Doink. Hang on. Okay, they can hit each other. Fantastic. Oh! Did not want to take a hit point there. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna be okay, though. Going in. Going in for regular hits. Ow. Dang it. I didn't lock in. Wake up, Pomni. Time to go on an adventure. Poor Pomni. We love Pomni in this household, though. She's great. The mother fricker. With robots, I usually think of metal, but this fight is more electric type than anything. Kind of, honestly. Very true. They're very, very, very zappy, zap, zap. I hate them. I do love the concept of this boss, but it is a very, very difficult boss. We're gonna try... I feel like I can stay just a little too long. Hang on, I got to prove that. There we go. Un momento. God dang it. This fight is electric. True. Even the bombs are electric explosions. True. Why does this motherfucker have that Dr. Wily eyebrow waggle? He do. I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. Wily did have influence on this particular boss. Absolutely. There's got to be some kind of, like, I know Mad Scientist isn't, like, Dr. Wily's, like, copyright or anything, but, like, yeah, I'd say the way it's done in this game is probably on that line. More or less. There we go. Hang on, let's give this a second. There we go. There we go. And then going up here. Nice dodge. Back to bombs real quick. You're a dingling. I was really hoping that would last a little longer. Also, didn't know I would trigger auto mod, sorry. No, you're good. For some reason, Twitch just didn't like however you said motherfricker, which is really funny. There's not really much to how that was written, and yet Twitch didn't like it. That's Twitch's problem, not mine or yours. Let Twitch be Twitch. They're the motherfricker. See, what is that plankton gif? Oh, is there a plankton gif? I wasn't looking. Oop. Was it cursed? Was it cursed, chat? I kind of deserve that. Okay. I'm going back in. Regular blaster on the bottom. Here we go. That's okay. Hang in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. That's really bad where that was placed. I probably should have went in for the parry. Why is a very classical mad scientist example? Or Wily is a very classical mad scientist example. I read that as why. I was like, oh, no, I get you. I'm dumb. I can't read worth a hoot. Get your frickin' parry out of here, bro. Making life so much harder. Okay, going back down here. Now you're not allowed. You're not allowed to exist. Okay, let's go ahead and just hike in here real quick. I know there's gonna be bombs. Don't you worry about it. I ain't worried about it. Going in for the regular bombs now. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's not gonna last as long as you'd think. 2, 3, dip and dodge, dip and dodge. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, dip and dodge, dip and dodge. Ay-ya! Too early to be getting hit. Too early. Motherfucker, that's a retry. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Ari? How's the move? How's the move? How's it feel? I bet it's like one of those like relief things. I know what that's like, so. There we go. Ah, the parry, of course. Hang on. I gotta get back into what I was doing. Not the bombs, though. There we go. Go ahead and let those little spaceships come through. There you go. Parry. Don't worry about it. Got a little bit of the chest there, that's good. Okay. Like your cut. There we go. Going for the bombs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice shot. Brought the circle around that guy. I'm getting swifty here. And not in the Taylor way, that's for sure. Hot dog. Okay. Going in for the regular hits. Hang on. Going back in for the bombs. Dude, why don't you die? I was gonna say, please die. Please actually go die. The bombs here are incredible, dude. I will take the hit. That's fair. Huh. Something in my mouth. There we go. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't actually hit me. I thought for a second. There you go, and then, head back. Okay.
You're small time.
Your small time. Dang, Leon. Dang, Leon. Going in. I think I will go in for the bombs, though. I get overwhelmed very quickly. Dang it! That third hit point would be lovely. Fricking A. If I were to be a little guy. Oh, can you actually shoot when you're a little guy? I'm assuming the attacks aren't as powerful. That's noted. That's noted. It might take longer, but I might try that. Might turn into the little guy when we go to fight the big dude, the scientist man. Okay. Go ahead, wait. Jesus, man. Get off my trail. Okay, hang on. Give that a second. There you go. Yeah! Nope, I want that 3 points. I don't want that 2-point crap. You don't have the endurance for this. I love the concept, but I don't got it in me. Dude, I get that. I feel that. It is not for anybody. Like, it's difficult, to say the least, you know, long story short. I could go into it, but yeah, it speaks for itself. Bless your soul, SpongeBob. Get you a guy that's as happy as SpongeBob is at the lagoon. God dang it. Too close to his body. Mr. Purple Hair and Green Glasses, I'm gonna get you. That's also me getting way too close. A great slam and then some. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. There we go. Nice shots, nice shots. Okay. Going for the top now. Go ahead and don't take too long there. You know your time limit, Mr. Z. There we go. Nice, nice. Dang it. Always that third hit point. I unfortunately cannot. I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll be gamer. Who knows? Worth a shot. You never know. Gotta give it a whirl. If I've made it this far. There you go. Okay. Doink. 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 That is way too close for comfort. I was dancing with the devil there, practically. Okay. Doink. There we go. We're gonna become a small plane. I can't see when that frickin' thing in the foreground's in the way. You know that like little pole that was there? When we had the duck underneath, and there's that pole in the foreground, like in the upground. I don't know what you want to call it. That fricker is so distracting. It's really hard to see where I was. Unfortunate. Like they know they're bugging me with that. They know it. They know they are. They frickin' know it. And they know it. And they know it. And I know it. And you know it. But most importantly, they know it. And that's going too far. Okay. Doink, 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 doink. There you go. That part's dead. Break the bomb. Okay, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. Doink, doink, doink. Oh! Dang it. Well, why does he have Chaos Emeralds? That's an excellent question. Probably wants more power than he already has. Bro already has like a pretty high scale power in this universe. The emeralds are just extra, like, insurance or something. Or something on those lines, yeah. That's my theory, at least. Almost got both the top and bottom. There you go. That was awesome. Okay. Go ahead and dodge. There you go. That does kind of sound like a hyper beam from Pokemon Stadium when you listen very carefully. That's okay. Hang in there. Stop hitting me! What are you hitting me with exactly? I don't even see it half the time. Like, that last one, sure. But the first and second one, I was just like, is it the hands, the bolts? Just the hitbox is being technical or something? I'm probably more so just blind to what's actually hitting me, but I don't believe in it half the time. I feel like I should be able to, like, dip and dodge. But, you know, using the little mini-plane might be a blessing at certain points that I need to look into. Like that right there. That's a good moment to use the mini-plane. Or the bomb can show up when I turn small and I die. That's cool, too. It's my favorite. Okay, here we go. That was just flat out me being up front and center. Mubby. Might take not like a break, but like a water break here in a second, just to like, you know, freshen up, not get too into the game. Sometimes when you get a little too into it, you start to second guess yourself. You know what I mean? Sometimes stepping away for just a second and then coming back, you'll be fine. I like your cut. There you go. Got both the top and bot. Mother trucker. I'm gonna try anyways. This is all learning experience. I can't believe I beat this guy even once to begin with in my life, let alone a second time possibly. If I can beat him a second time, I consider that like a big time achievement. That's also me just kind of, yeah. Probably should have went for it anyways, but I knew that was a dead run, more than likely. Like, the more health points I have, the more confident I am. But when you have me down to, like, 1 health on that final phase, like, I am, like, clinch butt cheek city. And sometimes that's just too nerve-wracking for me. Go to slide here real quick. There you go. Slide into the DMs. I kind of deserved that last hit. There you go. Drop them bombs, boy. Drop them bombs. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm getting hit too often. Getting hit way too often. Alright, here we go. We got this. The endurance run. Like your cut, G. Slap. There you go. Go ahead and destroy that bomb ahead of time. There you go. Top part. I don't know why I thought that was genius. There you go. Double hitter, double hitter. We got 2 hit points still. Let's see what I can do here. There we go. That's me using the mini plane and it not working. I'm not used to it, unfortunately. Wow, I'm just... Okay, so I hit the bomb. Yeah, I hit the bomb and the explosion got me. Didn't actually think that happened. Okay, here we go. I like how you guys were both thinking the frickin' Chaos Emerald thing. We just got that sunk brain, I suppose. It's kind of hard not to be fair. Anytime you see a movie with a diamond in it, you can't help but think. Or a show or a game, doesn't really matter what. I don't know why I said a movie. The movie with the diamond. Minus Minecraft, that's different. Listen, you only find genius ideas by experimenting. That's true, yeah. No, that's a true fact. You never know till you try stuff. I kind of deserve to be hit there. I absolutely set myself up for that. Alright, here we go. Slap your cut, G. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can almost kind of get a double whammy on that hit if you just land the bomb in the right spot. Not a bad idea, actually. That is freaking me getting distracted. Some owner thinking about movies. I don't know, is that a brand for you? I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking 4 years into my Twitch career. Sorry, 3 years into my Twitch career. Pardon me. I'd say that's what I'm aiming for now. Yeah. Funnily enough, the cinema thing wasn't in the cards at first. I think until I got the character sack, which was a year after being a VTuber. I didn't have anything cinema themed. I was just like, I sure am Sonic guy. But I want to be known for more than just being a like Sonic dude. Like expand that horizon. That was the point of me becoming a VTuber. It wasn't just to be like, oh, Sonic community. Like I want to be like more than that. I want to do like VTubing stuff. You know, that was the part of VTubing I found cool. Was like there were so many other different takes out there with models and such. Cinema's a solid theme. I appreciate that. Nothing wrong with Sonic. I love Sonic. I mean, obviously, I'm sure that's obvious. I'm not stating anything new or riveting, but it's true. See, was there an inspiration for the cinema thing? I forgot if you talked about it before. So yeah, actually, I don't mind telling you guys the fun fact as to how I got the whole cinema theme for my content. So the reason why cinema theming became my thing was because during the pandemic, you know, everybody had their getaway from their problems or the real world that was happening at that point in time, right? And for me, it was going to the movies. Obviously, this wasn't immediately when the pandemic started, but shortly after. It was going to the movies, so, like, going into 2021 especially, I would, like, go... Hang on, I'm gonna pause for a sec. I'm gonna explain this and then get hit a million times, but that was actually a pretty good run. I would go to the movies, and that was my getaway. You'd have a dark room, a theater full of chairs. You would just go see a movie. You didn't have to worry about anything outside of that theater. It was just you and the movie. It would get you away from your problems. And that got me through a big part of my, like, depressing time for a period. I don't get depressed very often, and there was only one point in my life I was depressed nearly for, like, a whole year. It was really bad. Going to the movies got me away from all of that. So when I was thinking about, like, theming the whole Zack and Sonic thing, I was like, let's go with the cinema theme, because that's a form of entertainment that, like, it gets you somewhere out there in the world where you're somewhat comfortable. Not everyone's comfortable going to a theater, but, like, it gets you away from your problems at home or your problems with, like, work or anything. Like, it gets you away from it all. So that's the theme of my cinemas, like, the whole, like, I'm getting you guys, like, if you have a bad day, or, you know, maybe you have a mad day at work, or you're tired from work, it doesn't really matter. You know, I'm aiming to, you know, make the day better and get you guys away from those said problems. I think that's a comforting kind of, like, thing, if that makes any sense. Go ahead and turn to a little guy real quick. There we go. That was actually really beautiful, the way that was done. Ironically, my getaway from depression is streaming or spending time with my friends. And in all honesty, that's a really good way to go about it, too. I mean, like, I love streaming it. And, like, at day's end on a actual regular, doing my streaming is, like, that's the part of my day I look forward to if I can help it. I don't like canceling streams. I love streaming because it lets me talk with, like, my awesome community. It lets me play games. It lets me just unwind and have a good time. I see you're fighting Dr. Wily. I sure am. The Dr. Wily. I'm gonna lock in real quick, chat, if you don't mind. That was a dumb A move of mine. I'm gonna try, though. His laugh is maddening. Funny enough, I saw 2 movies back to back before the pandemic started. The second movie was my hero movie, and the first one was Sonic movie. Oh man, unfortunately, the Sonic movie, like, I won't explain why, but the Sonic movie, the original Sonic movie screening in theaters was ruined for me. That was ironically around the time I got depressed / the pandemic started. It was a terrible combo. Good movie, but watching the movies ruined for me, which is why I'm more of a Sonic 2 and 3 kind of guy. But to be fair, they're the better movies. The first one, in hindsight, it's okay. It's an okay film. It's not a bad movie, it's fun, but I think the second and third ones are, like, way more fun. Safe to say they've been making the sequels better and better. I'm so scared of that skeleton bomb showing up. Throws me off. Yours was gaming and art? No, that's fair. Gaming has definitely been, like, a huge part of getting away from it all. Funnily enough, I think the reason why I also themed myself around cinema is because I got tired. Like, when I was depressed, I got tired of video games. Something about it just died for me suddenly. You wouldn't even be catching me playing video games that often. I had to force myself to make YouTube videos, which I'm not afraid to admit what period of time, like, of said videos I made, where I'll point it out and go, yeah, right there's when I was uber depressed. Like, you could tell the content was kind of forced. Just because it was like, yep, I still gotta do things. I sure am a content creator, but, like, man, I was... Never make content if you're not in the A game, fellas. It's a terrible, terrible idea. Do you agree every movie gets better with the more they make? It depends on the franchise. It very much depends on the franchise. Sonic, so far, I'm going to say yes. But in general with movies, yeah, it really depends on the franchise. Some of my favorite franchises of all time absolutely bomb it at some point. Like, there's just a point the money's speaking, and they're not caring anymore. It's just whatever cranks out dollars. There we go. And watch out for that freaking little spaceship at the bottom. I'm gonna lock in real quick. Come on! The freaking pinch! What about Toy Story? That's subjective. That's gonna be one of those things where it's like, it really just depends on the person. I'm somebody who likes 1 and 2 most. I like 2 a lot. 3 I thought was just okay, and I like 4 even though it was unnecessary. A lot of people will say 3 was the best send-off and 4 was unnecessary. Some people will say the first 2 were great, nobody cares for 3 and 4. There's a million opinions on Toy Story. I would also argue it's a matter of opinion. Kind of like how I had a friend at the time who decided to get high before seeing the movie and wanted the film to crash and burn, and only to be grouchy and make fun of it for liking, or make fun of you for liking it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a very good friend. The fact that they were already like getting high and being grouchy and stuff, that's, you know, doesn't sound very healthy. Sounds pretty bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I have friends who, like, I think do those things. I'm not necessarily against them doing things like that. That's their thing, great. At least they're not jerks at days, and you know what I mean? Like, hey, if you're gonna do those things, like, don't, just, as long as you're not an a-hole, fine. Don't necessarily condone it, but, like, if as long as you're a good fella, that's fair. I have an uncle that I loved. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. But he did everything you could think of. It was terrible. Love him, though. Morbid combo, true. The way you described how you got the cinema theme reminds me of the YMCA song, "If you're down in the dumps, there's a place where you can go." That's true! That's very true, actually. Funnily enough, the YMCA, I would also argue, funnily enough, works in the same format. Going to the gym was a getaway for me, too. But I'm not about to theme my frickin' Twitch layout over the gym. I love the gym, but I don't think I'd want my whole thing to be the gym, if that makes any sense. Although that was definitely a getaway for me, going to the gym and exercising. Gets out all that testosterone, at least for me. Gets out any, like, I don't know, anger you had or anything. Like, you get this healthy exercise and you feel good about yourself. It's great. It's great. I actually got to go back the other day for the first time in 2 months. I had a bit of a side injury a while back that I went February 5th, threw out my side. It's still not perfect, but boy howdy, it took me 2 months to go back to the gym. But I finally went back, I think yesterday actually, so there you go, I'm back in action. Didn't make like a whole post about it or anything. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just go back to the gym, see where I go, see where I stand with things. It's great. My gym got completely new equipment, by the way. All the equipment got replaced, and it's super premium looking now. It's great. I can only imagine how much money that costed, although I believe they did sell all the old stuff. God bless America. Super Sonic Blue training regimen? True. Fun fact of the day, every time I got a new form for my character, I would purposefully go to the gym and crank my body out as much as possible, so I would feel like I fit that energy level with the new form. The only form I didn't do that for, funnily enough, was the Super, like, Sonic Blue. That was the only form I don't think I ever trained up at the gym. I think I was just too tired and into my new job that I just was like, sure to get a new form. But like, I remember with like Crimson Sonic and Hyper and all that, I was constantly going to the gym. Just being like, yeah, I want to match those levels, but I can't do that anymore. I've become somewhat old. Somewhat. I'm gonna just do regular exercising and be live streamer, VTuber guy. Pretty content with that right now. Pretty happy, I'd argue. Can you frick off with that bottom part? I'm surprised I survived that whatsoever. Holy crap. There was a lot going on there. There we go. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna lock in real quick. I've not taken a single hit point. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm locking in real quick. Give me a second. Locking in. That's okay. There we go. Don't touch me. There we go. Okay. B button time. It's too fast. Hang on. It's too fast. That's okay. Oh, how far did I get? A little smidge further than before. Getting there, getting there. Snap, when did you make a new Discord? I technically made it 2 weeks ago, but I debuted it like a week and a half ago for my VTuber anniversary. Give or take. It's 18 plus, so we get to keep the freaking kiddos out. It's great. It's fan-freaking-tastic. Don't touch me. I'm proud of my last run, but I'm a little upset that that didn't work out. It was 3 health points that I had. It was really good. It was a really good run. But I'm also kind of proud. Does that mean I can say heck? You can say whatever you want there as long as it ain't a slur. Ow! Entering flow state? True. I need to do that. But yeah, no, yeah, it's for the most part, I don't mind if people use language as long as it ain't super excessive. True, though. That was super disappointing. But yeah, there's like a whole rule section and whatnot. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. We've not had any stinkers in there, but so far, it's been a lot of regulars. So, nothing bad. Nobody too new that it's a little strange. Like, no, everyone's been great. Oh, I hope that beats you up. I wish that bomb would hurt. Shooting it up here. Hang on. I'm gonna become small plane. They're freaking nuts. I'm still locking in, chat. I'm going for it. I'm gamer. There you go. Ah, the magnet really messed with me. Watch me die here on the second phase of all things. I'm gonna still go for
Steve.
it. Not Steve. Dun 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 dun. There we go. It's good training. You gotta get that good training in. That's a 25k bits badge. You know what's funny, Omega? I don't think I have an emote over the 25k bits badge because I didn't think anyone would reach it. So you've given me something to aim for. I'm gonna put an emote there. That's insane. I might even have a new goal for the new bits badge thing, because once somebody reaches like a certain amount... Oh, I got so distracted I didn't even use my special. I'm a dumb A. It could be the pack wheeze, that's true. I always could throw that in. That's very true. There's another emote I got coming in. But in all honesty, I don't think I'm going to make it like a Twitch emote, more than likely. I say this now, but we'll see. I wouldn't mind using the pack wheeze, to be fair. That'd be like a special little bit marker. Doink, 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 doink. Ow! I didn't release the little guy below me. I just sent the emote the 25k bits badge has on it. I didn't even see it. What's my 25k bits badge? Let me see this real quick. Ba-da-da-da. Emotes? Do I have one? Maybe I did. Oh, I do! I have a 50k bits badge I've not done yet. It's the 50k. I have Sus, Duck, Wheeler, and Fleetway. Huh. Well, the more you know. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Yeah, I must have, like, let that slip. A lot of those might still be quote-unquote filler. I might change them eventually, if I'm being honest. But I do like Fleetway, though. Fleetway's cool. Yeah, the sussy Baka emote. For anybody who gives 1k emotes in the grand scheme of things, you get an exclusive emote no matter how many... What's the one looking for here? Oh no, chat! This is like the worst... Hello! This is like the worst boss everyone could like come watch me do as the pressure is on. But Callie, holy crap, welcome on in everybody. We are currently playing Cuphead right now, and boy howdy is this boss infamous. I'm about a little over halfway through. I make it about maybe 55% of the way, and then I end up like dying. But I'm kind of getting there. Everybody, welcome on in. I'm re-showing my Toon model. I haven't used this model in like forever. And we're showing it off again. But we got GR Sonic, Mr. Potato. Let's see. Foop Doodles, that's a lovely username. Rocket Sailor. Also, Boopy99, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. The shampoo is broken. I've seen you before out there in Callie's chat. Welcome on in. Lovely username as well. Pyroman's good to see you, bud. Welcome on in, everybody. Afternoon Kitty. Hello, welcome on in. You also have a good username. You guys have great names. Welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, for those who don't know me, my name is Zach /Zonic, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So I'm very big on, obviously, ZonicTHedgehog. So if you like that, you're definitely in the right spot. I mean, you came from Cali. You all know what Cali's about. You all know what I'm about. We love Sonic. So Sonic's great. I'm big on Super Mario, Nintendo things. I'm like hyped for the Switch too. All these things, man. I'm super excited. Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. If you like Banjo, Kazooie, you're definitely in the right spot. We will be best friends. We will have soft tacos later. And yeah, no, I'm kind of more so about that kind of thing. But yeah, we're getting, let's see, Zinny asks, have you hit 2,900 yet? We are 14 followers. We're 14 followers away from 2.9K. We're good there. We're getting close to 3K, which is insane. But hey, you know, one step at a time. That did kind of work on me a little bit. I thought maybe it was a double raid there for a second. But yeah, welcome on in, Callie. Callie, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming today. I know you were streaming Sonic Rumble, so I guess technically speaking I knew. But if you ever did anything else, let me know. Let me know how your stream went. I got to watch a little bit of it earlier before I got started. I came home from work and I'm like, let me check in on a few streams. And I saw you were grinding on that Sonic Rumble, so heck yeah. Yeah, Rumble, that sounds good. That sounds good. We had PC access, so I had to show it off. No, that's fair. Yeah, I heard the PC access for the creators got to, like, partake in that kind of thing. So that's awesome. How does it run on PC, if I may ask? Like, from your perspective. Less the stream, but more so from, like, what you do. So I'm assuming it runs really well. Beautiful? Good, good. So glad to hear. Also, Resident Hearts, welcome on in. How you doing? What up, gang? How is it going? We are currently playing some Cuphead. How you doing today? No issues in my opinion? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's coming out May 8th officially. It's finally releasing to the public. People have been clamoring for that for a while now. I'm definitely going to be giving it a whirl. I'm assuming there was some kind of way to maybe sign up for the creators thing at some point, but I, honest to God, just never got to look into it too much. But it looks fun. It looks like a fun time. I'm getting careless here, but that's okay. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy your time at the cinema. We recently just opened up a brand spanking new Discord, the Sinopolis Discord. It's fully boosted. We have tons of emotes, stickers. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Obviously, it's fully boosted, so you've got like that max quality for share screening. We do movie nights in there. We're gonna do game nights. There's a new Jackbox game coming out in the future I want to do for the Discord. There's soundboards we've been adding. We have a bunch of awesome people in there. If anybody wants to pop on in, feel free to. It is 18 plus, but we would love to have you. Though not many hours left, but I'm sure they will also reopen. I believe you still can. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to look into it then. Because if you can, maybe I'll give it a whirl. Worst case scenario, I just have to wait until May 8th. But yeah, no, that sounds good. That sounds good. I would love to get my hands on that at some point and just give it a whirl. It looks like a lot of fun. The costumes, from what I could tell, like they genuinely care about a lot of the costumes and the look of that game. It's very, very cute. And the animations and whatnot. It's very fun. I'm so glad we live in a Sonic renaissance right now. It's been fantastic. I got too distracted. I'm so sorry. I'll be sure to check it too. That sounds good, Zinny. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth doing like community night stuff, because I know you could probably helm like a lobby or something. That'd be kind of cool. Plus, it's free to play when it comes out, so there's a lot of accessibility there. Be a good excuse to use the outfits from the mobile game. True. From Forces and Dash. Oh, heck yeah. It's kind of sucky, because like I say this without trying to sound like unthankful, but like it's really sucky when you have all these amazing outfits and looks in these like mobile Sonic games, but then you get like the base Sonic games and like you get some stuff every now and then, but not to that level, and it's very unfortunate because it'd be so nice to have that in like main console games. But like most, they'll do some things sometimes, like they'll have like Sonic have like a couple outfits in Frontiers, or they'll have like, oh, it's Sonic Superstars and you got the IHOP Amy dress. That's cool, but like the mobile games just they pop off, dude. They pop off with so much, and you're like, man, I'd give for like that and this. They do the same thing with Mario Kart. They had like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had like no costumes for the most part, but then like the Mario Kart Tour had like a bunch of stuff. Now this new Mario Kart's finally doing costumes, so they're finally listening. So I'm hoping maybe in the grand scheme of things of Sonic, maybe the new Sonic racing game could potentially get like outfits for the characters. I think that'd be awesome. That Ninja SBO, yeah, SBO with the Ninja outfit's pretty cool. Not to mention Speed Simulator. That's very true, too. Yes, you can run private battles. Yo, let's go. Popstar Amy got added to Rumble this season. I love her. Popstar Amy's great. All the Amy outfits have been super good. Yeah, I've been so happy to see, like, all the things that they've been releasing for Rumble. It took a while for them to release the game, but I'm sure they had their good reasons. I know people get kind of impatient and upset, like, when are we getting this cool thing? They're just trying to make sure, like, when it releases, it's like, at its best, so you're not playing anything janky, or, it's something, if something needs tinkered with, There's a lot of things that go into game development. I'm no pro, But, like, you know, I know enough to know, like, they wouldn't just, like, hold it off for as long as they did just to mess with Sonic fans. They're not trying to do that. You know, no company's trying to do that. They have good reason. I think that's one thing that people need to realize, too. Because it's one of those things where it's like, they're not releasing a thing yet for good reason. They're not just going to throw out something and then people complain about it. Like, they want to make sure they get this thing right, so... I am just getting molly-whopped at this point. If you gotcha mobiles, I have, do like going hard on costumes for different characters. Bleach Brave Souls is a vast example. I'm trying to remember if I've played any gotcha games legitimately. I feel like there's been like one or two, maybe, I guess technically Mario Kart Tour, but I played that for like a month and fell off of it. I'm not big on gotchas, unfortunately. It really just depends on the franchise and the game. If it's a franchise I really love, like if it's like Dragon Ball, Sonic, etc., maybe. I don't think I've ever played any of the Dragon Ball ones, for the record. But like, if it's in that domain, you have a higher chance of grasping me. But if it's something like, I don't know, Zenless Zone Zero, like I'm not typically gonna bother with that after a while. Ow, it's just not my domain. But I mean, again, teach their own. There's a lot of people who like that kind of thing, and that's fair. So. So gotta try to do this a bit better. I had like my skills ramped up, dude. I got soft. I got soft big time. King of Fighters All-Stars and mad acting or addicting. Sorry, King of Fighters All-Stars was mad addicting until they added way too much daily content. Oh, they like overstuffed it then. Interesting. Very interesting. Freaking the parries like throwing me off big time. Hold on here. I believe in us. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Don't you touch that ceiling, bro. Go corner ya. There you go. I really tried dodging that. There was so much happening. Ah. I was so good, chat. I was so good. Oh. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get our skills back immediately. Alright, I need to go take care of some stuff, Zach, but you have fun, enjoy the Cuphead. Thank you so much, Kelly, I appreciate you. And thank you for the lovely stream earlier, and thank you so much for raiding and bringing your awesome community on, and I will do my absolute best to give everyone a good time. I'll carry that torch with honor. You have yourself a good rest of your night, and please do take care. Get that good rest in. Absolutely deserved. After the good grind. We always gotta put in that good grind, you know? Shoot. That bomb didn't die like I thought it would. There you go. Back to bombs. Back to bombs. No! No! I'm getting cooked, chat. Had crossovers with every major fighting game company from Japan. That is pretty cool, to be fair, to get, like, most people a part of your game in one way or another. I feel like fighting games are cool like that. Like, they love those crossovers. I feel like with platformers and other sets, like, you're either, like, a homie or it's, like, a million contracts or something. It's, like, an arm and a leg. But with fighting games, it's, like, everybody loves that, like, crossover. It gets you to, like, try out the other games, I guess. Zarbon. God, I'm so terrible about dodging anymore. Just got home now. I gotta down some food and pain reliever for your headache. Gotcha. Hoping the best for you, Lancer. Also, it's good to see you, Dylan. Now go. All right. There we go. Got that guy. All right. Lava. Chicken. Let's go, baby. Is it sad I'm starting to remember the lyrics to that song? Chicken jockey. Yeah, baby. Chicken jerky. There we go. I don't mind the magnet. It actually just hurts you. It scares you into thinking it's going to hurt you. Oh, I just flat out stood there. What was I thinking? Catchy. It is very catchy. Very, very catchy. For better or worse, but it's pretty funny. One way or another, it's kind of funny. God bless America. Chicken jockey. God, those theater videos lately, fellas, have been insane. Absolutely insane. When me and GK went to go watch the Minecraft movie the other day, they were telling us how bombarded their theater was and how, like, they ran out of, I'm not even kidding, they ran out of chicken strips. This is like a dine-in theater, by the way. They ran out of chicken strips, chicken wings, and like chicken sandwiches. Everybody was buying everything chicken related because of Chicken Jockey. I'm not even kidding. There he is, baby. Now you're ringing the bell. Now you're having a snack. God. There we go. How was the Minecraft movie, by the way? So I will say this. It is... Yeah, I was sold out on chicken, believe it or not. Everybody was eating all the chicken because of the meme. They even had a creeper drink at the theater I went to, which was interesting. That one also sold out. But anyway, so the Minecraft movie. It's a movie. It exists. It's got a lot of questionable moments. The script is very questionable. The acting is a little half and half, maybe even, I'd say, maybe 30-70. 30% of it's good. The other 70 is like, Jesus Christ. That's maybe too much of a compliment. Me and GK gave it a 4 out of 10. I was getting to the score, but yeah, me and GK gave it a 4 out of 10. It's pretty bad. It's not a good movie. Anybody who thinks the movie is actually good, I don't know, man. Probably doesn't take movies seriously. I'm freaking dead. Probably doesn't take movies seriously. They're there just for like fun at days, but it's not a good movie. It is worth watching once. It is worth watching once. Go watch it once. Get that movie under your belt. See what it's about. It's an interesting movie. It's not good. It's not good, but it's almost like you gotta see it at least once. There is some fun factor in there to be had. It's just not good. It is like, anybody who gives that movie at least, if anybody gave it a legitimate 8 out of 10 or 9 or 10 out of 10, like an actual score. Now, if you had fun factor, if you left that theater with like 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 for fun factor, that's on you. You know, that's fine. If you had a blast, it's great. For me, fun factor wise, definitely a 4 out of 10. A lot of the jokes fall flat. I'd say the memes are probably the best part that's coming out of it, and that's kind of saying a lot. Or maybe that's not saying enough. I don't know. That's what to take you to go see it. It's worthwhile seeing. It's worthwhile seeing. You gotta go see it at least once. Absolutely. You're not off to go see Peak. There have been people who've been making the joke of like, I don't know what people are saying. This movie's 2025 Peak. It's movie of the year. They're saying that just to be funny. That is somebody saying that just to be funny. They're saying that for the hee hee ha ha. Oh, that's bad. There we go. I'm going for the regular hit. Hang on, I gotta lock in with this robot. There we go. I've got 3 hit points. I do not want to be ruining this right now. Give me just a second, chat. Hit the heart, please. You are absolutely missing my guy. There we go. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate that that bomb got me. Okay, we got 2 hit points. That's okay. You're going because it's the Minecraft movie, right? Yeah, pretty much, like, it's... As the movie guy, I guess, as people are calling me, which I'm not even the biggest, like, cultured movie guy ever. I'm taking way too many hits. It's like, you gotta see that movie. Like, if you're a moviegoer, like, you go to the theater a lot, you have to go see the Minecraft movie. Just have that knowledge under your belt. And don't be like one of those people who are like, if you feed the movie money, they're gonna think it's okay to do a sequel. Like, here's the thing. That movie's already made it to money. They're already looking into a sequel because of how well it's done. You have nothing to lose at this point. You have nothing to lose at this point. That's unfortunate. Hello, Luna. Welcome on in. I've been doing pretty good. How about you? The reboot was abysmal. Well, just so long as they aren't saying Fantastic Four is goof. Oh, the new Fantastic Four movie? I am a little curious about that film. I do want to see it. I bet that one's at least a better film. Absolutely. Here's the thing. Here is a thingy. This is also... God dang it. I'm so terrible at this. And this is also another thingy. Like, I feel like the script... I feel like the Minecraft movie script at times was written by a 14-year-old. And I'm not trying to say that as an insult. I legitimately think there was a 14-year-old who wrote, like, at least a couple lines in the movie. Absolutely. Like, there's some dialogue where you're like, that didn't take much thought to make. Not that one, the one made by Fox back in 2014. What are we talking about? The reboot was abysmal. Oh, for Fantastic Four. Gotcha. Right. Sorry. Talk about Minecraft, all this, like, probably we were talking about a little bit about Fantastic Four. I can't dodge that. So my favorite movie, since we're on the subject, the original Halloween. For those who know me, I love 1978's Halloween. Favorite movie of all time. I know that movie from top to bottom. I can tell you all the fun facts. I can tell you everything. Absolutely love that film. That's why I have a Halloween little spooky model. Love that movie. Although, if anybody wants a bonus, my favorite action comedy movie is Rush Hour 2. There's your little extra fun fact. Fun fact of the day. Gotta say, it's fantastic. Say that again. Oh, yeah, the meme. Yeah. Heart and Yumi for me. I don't know if I've heard of that movie before. Hello. God. You love Rush Hour 2, one of your favorites? Yeah, dude, Rush Hour 2 is so good. Such a good movie. It's very of the time, and it's also very... You gotta be in on the jokes. If you can't take a joke, you probably won't like the Rush Hour 2. It's very, like, you gotta make fun of yourself, kind of. If that makes any sense. Without me getting into the subject. That should make sense. But if you can't take a joke as an adult, it's probably not a you movie at that point. I am a little surprised. No! I believed in us. I have also just not gotten to that bottom part. I deserve to freaking lose. I don't know much about the reboot, but I know that clip is heavily memed. Oh yeah, it's like everywhere. You'll see it in so many posts where like somebody says something so out of pocket and you're like, you have to reply with the yeah, bro, from the Fantastic Four. So good. Chicken jerky. I don't know why I had the urge to say that suddenly. I'm so sorry. Ow. You know what? If you're gonna do that, frick 'em. There we go. La 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 lava, chicken. I'm gonna start dodging. I'm gonna take a hit up. Great. I can't rhyme when I'm also trying to actually play the game. My whole comedy style is Chris Tucker. That's fair. Chris Tucker do be funny. Chris Tucker do be a legend, in all fairness. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. God, we're terrible. We're fantastic individuals with fantastic taste in comedy. I'm just letting you, chat. I'm letting you know, we're funny. We're funny and we got good taste. A dance for you? I don't know why I'm getting. Well, I guess getting rid of the parries isn't the greatest idea in the world. It's good to like actually earn up on that. But yeah, it's good to see you, Devin. How you doing today? I hope the day is serving you well. I'm gonna not go up there too soon. Move your cheeks. Okay. We're gonna have to unfortunately take a dip here. Strap yourselves in. Dang it. I was really hoping I could like dip and dodge that. I'm gonna dip and dodge. It's a very catchy theme, and I hate saying that. I hated admitting that. I am just not doing so hot anymore. I think I got too distracted. I was gamer, and then now I'm just commentator. Yeah, look at that. I'm not even, like, paying attention to the hands behind me. Also known as you are... Wait, also known as you are Amasao? It's an anime dinosaur movie about a T-Rex raised by herbivores who adopts a baby Ankylosaurus? I'm gonna hope I didn't butcher that. That sounds fun, though. Sounds like they're being raised by something that's not really like what they are, like genetically. I'm assuming it's like one of those things later where like they're more like an omnivore or something like that. Even though they were raised by herbivores, that kind of scenario. I can just like I pictured the story in my head a little bit. I could be wrong though. It's like one of those like, what am I really? It's like, well, you're supposed to eat meat. What? Doink, doink. Go ahead and dodge. 3, 2, 1. I believe. That's gonna be Pain City. I don't have enough time to be up there. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Lock in! That's unfortunate. We took a hit. I'm gonna dodge your face when it goes to the left. Terrible rhyming. I deserve to die. By the way, I need to give you my schedule for next week so we can do Kerbo's Air Ride. Oh, okay, so we're doing that next week? Gotcha. Man, I'm signing up for a lot next week then. Hot dog. Next week is going to be sign-up week for me. I went from, like, I think I went from, like, no collabs, like, that'll be 3. Although I am very much looking forward to Kirby Air Ride. I will not say no to that. I think I'm signing up for 3 collabs. Hot dog. I think I'm doing a Repo one. Kirbo Air Ride, which is fun. Very excited for that. And then the third one being SRB 2 Kart on Spade's End. He's debuting a Moby in PNG, and I'm going to be a part of that. Like a cut, G. I believe in us. There you go. That was really good, actually. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, we actually got the heart. Hang on. Dipping and dodging time. Dipping and dodging. Chicken jockey. I deserve to lose at this rate. That's fair. I understand. I'll take the 1 hit point. Or 2. Wow, I really got karma'd up the A. Hot dog! I went from a 3-point game to just dying immediately. Hot diggity dog. Let's go for... You know what? I have a new plan. If not next week, the next week after. I wouldn't mind next week. I do not mind next week. It should work out, Zenny, because I'm trying to, like, lead up to, like, Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. In terms of, like, you know, like, new things coming out. So that absolutely lines up with, like, the things I would love to do. So I'm very game, dude. No problem at all. Alright, so hitting that middle actually does kind of give you the double hit. So that's a pretty good method. There you go. Nice dodge. That was very last minute, but that worked. Nice hit. We did unfortunately take one. I didn't think I would. I'm gonna take a freaking hit and I'm dumb. Kill that bomb because it's peer pressuring me. I'm gonna freaking die. The head got me. So no head. God, I haven't even been able to get back to the third phase. I got so distracted. Hang on, we got this. We got this. I'm surprised I even lived for most of that. Okay, here we go. Both the bottom and the top parts. There you go. There you go. Get that bottom part now. There you go. Go ahead and dodge. There you go. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Okay. Okay. Hang in there, hang in there. There you go. There you go, bud. Unfortunate. Fair enough, though. I really need to use that mini plane when I get the chance, but I just never feel it. Never feel it in the cards. Or I never really think about it sometimes, if I'm being honest. There you go. Gonna ride low here. There you go. Got some good hits in. There you go. Alright, chat. This is it. I'm just gonna take a hit last second. That's also me not being a max. I'm a dummy. What have I done? I feel like all I hear is hyper beam now when I mean, it's literally a hyper beam, but still. It's all I hear at this point is that hyper beam from, or ice beam. It sounds more like the ice beam from Pokemon Stadium. Okay, we got the double hitter there. Go ahead, dip and dodge. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. 2, 3. There you go. We have got this first part down pretty darn well. There you go. I turn into the plane. You go so fast when you're in the plane. Ooh, that was close. Okay. There you go. Oh golly, Zonic, looks like you're in for a mollywop. And hello, Warpstar. It's good to see you. I sure am. We're fighting one of the hardest bosses, I'd argue, not only in this game, but ever. It's a super hard boss. Definitely not for the casual soul. I say this as I'm, like, no pro whatsoever. But it's been kicking my butt. I've beaten this guy once before in my life. This is the only boss ever that's really brought me to my knees. Ever. Okay. New strat. I also really can't see there. Dang, I didn't even get to use my special. I was really hoping to kind of just lay it on him suddenly. Could have done better there, to be fair, from the get-go. So that's on me. There we go. I'm just freaking nuts. Sent you next weekend, Easter week, just in case. Gotcha. Highly appreciate you. Chicken jerky. With the power of chicken jerky, we will win. I also just need to not let that motherfucker get me. Okay, here we go. Locking in. Big time lock-in. It's like those little ship guys come down below for a little while. There we go. Bottom part's broken. Okay. That's unfortunate. Fair enough, though. Hang in there. There you go. Dip and dodge. Sorry for being late. Had no idea you were doing Cuphead tonight. It's been years since you touched this game. Speaking of, any plans for the delicious last course? Possibly. The DLC absolutely kicks me in the butt. It's really good DLC, but it's super difficult. So it really just depends. But I might look into it in all honesty, because this is a very fun thing to stream. It's a pain in my A, but I mean, that's kind of the point, I suppose. So, absolutely, we'll look into that. Oh, hang on. There we go. Well, that's probably the furthest I've gotten, actually. We got a pretty good dent in. That's how they get you cooked. That's true, yeah. I'm very, like, if you give me a Souls-like game, right? Like, if you give me something like your Elden Rings and whatnot, I'm not good at them, but when you provoke me like that in those games, I really want to just go at it, knowing I'm not good at it. Also, hello, Babbles. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Kind of just tackling Cuphead right now. This absolutely dreadful boss. I say this is like, it's if you really like a really, really good challenge, it's a really good challenge. Ow. Albatross, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hey, I like the fit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Welcome on in. That's me not getting out of the way in time. I wonder how you would do against Toadman.exe since his attacks don't cause flashing, so he can combo you and insta-kill you if you don't get out fast. I'd probably do terrible, for I'm somebody who's not very good about patience. Patience is definitely not my virtue. A Sonic model, interesting? That's fair. I do tend to get that quite often, I'd argue. Or at least, well, this isn't my normal look, I suppose, but it's the one I'm using tonight. God dang it. Cuphead Bugman. Hello, Marble Storm. It's good to see you. How you doing today? The robot was my undoing, too. Oh, yeah. About, give or take 8 years, freaking nuts. But give or take 8 years ago, this boss was, like, the biggest pain in my A. And I did beat it, but only after a couple of hours. It took me forever to beat this guy. We've been kind of going at it for a while, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. That is a laser. I need to concentrate. Okay, here we go. Middle part. Middle part. And for that middle, you'll get 2 of the things knocked out at once. There we go. I ran into you. My bad. I really get what the heck are you supposed to be with my design. I feel like that comes with the trait of being a VTuber. This is where people will be like, oh, you're this or are you that? You know, they wonder, you know, it's a curious little subject. Unless you're like straightforward as all heck, sometimes it really just depends. Like I've seen some people like call somebody like our good friend Deku like, I don't know, like a wolf or something when they're a fox character. It's like they have to explain themselves and whatnot. I mean, I'm a lot more straightforward. I've only been called a cat once, but only because of a particular model of mine. And even then, I could like kind of see it, but it only happened the one time. Mine's pretty straightforward, to be fair, which I'm glad. I'm not having to explain my species most of the time. It's very rare when I have to. Plus, I have the human character I go by, you know, hence the name Zach and Zonic. So that one, the Zach character, I don't ever have to explain. That's just flat out a human model. That one's easy. Ow. The only thing I have to ever explain to her are my outfits on that model. I have a cinema outfit on the Zach model. People will be like, are you like a bellhopper? And I'm like, no. It's not what I am. I don't get that one very often, but I do get it. Like a cut G. Alright, going on up. 2, 3. Nice shot. Going in for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to risk it too much. Need to be a good boy. 1. There you go. I'm going for it, chat. Give me a second. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. There you go, bud. That's so much better. Holy crap. That's so much better. I took a hit. I'm a little upset now. Also, have a good lurky, Lou Marvel Storm. Highly appreciate you. Oh. There you go. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay. Doink, doink. Gotta wait, gotta wait. No, that was close. Gotta wait for one more hit, I believe. It's gonna be one more hit. That'll do it. Do I see Z kicking butt here? Trying to, anyhow. Took a hit, unfortunately. Your effing cut G frickin' nuts! I really should just hit him from the get-go. I see Sam that I haven't hugged yet. What if she doesn't want a hug? What if she wants like a bro fist or something? Have you considered the following? Sam, you're totally a bro fist kind of person, aren't you? Totally. Doing better than I could? I appreciate that. I will say, this is the biggest pain in my ass, Sam. This is a boss that brought me to my knees 8 years ago. It's the only boss that I actually like got up after my like recording and just like actually hit the ground and was just defeated. I beat it, but I was so utterly defeated. God, how many years ago was 8? Like I was how old? This is what I'm more so asking. I was 21. I was 21 years old. I'd argue I maybe have been better at games back then. It depends on the game. It depends on what my mindset was. I'm a lot more patient now than I was back then, so maybe that's a helping factor. Because I was super impatient back then. Oh, I barely dodged you. Go ahead and go on up here the normal way. There we go. That's okay. Go ahead and take the hit. Go ahead and take the hit. I don't know why I thought that was a smart idea. It was actually a really dumb idea. I thought it was genius of going in. What does the exclamation mark lurk do? Exclamation mark lurk basically means, like, if you say, like, oh, exclamation mark lurk, you're going into lurk mode, that means you're either going to listen to the stream in the background, or you're going to have the stream in the background, but you're not going to interact with chat. Like, you're going to just specifically listen in on the stream. You're not going to watch it. Well, no, you can watch it. You can watch it. It basically just means you're not going to chat anymore, but you are watching or listening. One of the two. Some people do the exclamation mark unlurk, but that genuinely does nothing here. It's just a way of saying that you're here. Also, Babel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Good to know, like, hey, I'm still here just napping. Exactly. Like, sometimes, like, I'll leave, like, a friend of mine stream on in the background as I sleep. Like, going for a nap, so I'm like, hey, yo, no, you know, I'm lurking, but I'm also going to be supporting your stream. So, it's actually a pretty good way to, like, let somebody know, like, hey, I'm still here. I'm just not going to, like, be here, if that makes any sense. Like, you're just listening in or watching without saying much. Which is totally cool, actually. A lot of people think lurkers are, like, not actual watchers, and I don't know why. They're literally the heroes of, us VTubers. So... You remind me of my old Sonic fandom days on DeviantArt. How back in the days. God, DeviantArt. That's a website, like, I didn't really dabble in that one nearly as much as other people, but, like, that was a website that went to heck. That website sucks now from what I know. Like, it's bad. They've got, like, AI this and AI that. And it's just kind of like, it's all messed up. It's terrible. I used to dabble into a little bit of DA back in the day, but I've been mostly a YouTube... I've been mostly a YouTube guy, I suppose. Always been doing YouTube. And then I converted over to Twitch about 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, give or take. When he's... Dude. When that guy's... Go ahead and kill the bomb. There you go. That was not a bad method. That was not a bad method. You deleted all your stuff. That's fair. I don't blame you. I do not blame you in the slightest. That's one of those websites I'll never go back. What is it, like, their core membership and all that? Like, they just... The way they handle things after a while was just awful. Although, when I hear Sonic and fandom and the DeviantArt, it's like, uh-oh, that can go so many different directions. Not that I'm judging, it's just, I've been there, done that, it's just kind of like, uh-oh. I threw away my whole life just now. I found I could give all my lurkers a drink, I would. Or if I could give all my lurkers a drink, I would. I don't know what I read half the time. I'm a big doll hack or something. I think my account is still up, but I don't care to ever go back too scared. I have one with stuff on it, but there's barely anything on it, and I'm never going back. If anything, I should deactivate my frickin' account. You got the Z? I appreciate you, Albatross. I'ma do the do, I got you. I'm gonna give that good show here in a second. We'll be gamers, super gamers. I'll give that a second. Hang on. There you go. I am going to win eventually. I'll be back, Lurk. That sounds good. There you go. Okay. Try not to take a hit point. I'm locking in for... Frickin' magnet actually messed me up for once. You're a dingling. That's bad. That's bad. That was everything at once. Ah! We did RPs and crap. Oh boy. Oh, dude. Oh, jeez. I unfortunately I hate to admit this out loud, but yeah, I was also kind of in that ballpark. I'd argue more. I think between I had to been like 14. I'd say it was 14, 15, 16, and then around maybe 17, 18, I dipped out because I'm like, I'm not going to be a part of that anymore. There was a point it became like cream gay. I don't know. That's just my philosophy. If anybody likes that kind of thing, you know, that's your domain. But yeah, you were 18. Ah, gotcha. I feel that. Also, I think between 14 to 17, I did that stuff, and then once I hit 18, I think I dipped out of like the RP field. God, that was forever ago. But hey, you know. I don't know why I made me for the top part. You named for that middle. Hi. I'm gonna dodge your hands now. So close. Yo! Gaming right now. Super speed. Frick you. I'll do what I want. No, the magnet! I'm gonna cry. That magnet is ruining my life anymore. What is that about? Your name ringed a bell, but I don't tell who I was. I just don't really post on art sites no more. Just lost the drive. No, that's fair. Give it a sec. There you go. Dip on down here. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Give it a second. Go ahead and dip and dodge. Give him that good old chicken jockey. Okay, nice hit. Nice hit on the, There you go. She's a little... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So trippy, that game. It's very trippy. There's so much going on. Okay. Doink, doink. There you go. Oh, we actually got a raid. That other one earlier was so... Hang on. The other one earlier was like a... What's it called? It was like a... I don't even know how to describe it. But anyways. Risaru, thank you so much for the raid.
Just raided with 26
Hello,
views.
raiders. We are currently playing Cuphead. And getting our butts kicked. And trying our best. Definitely trying our best. Kind of, sort of. But Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Y'all let us know what you were streaming. Welcome on in, everybody. Reese-Roo, hello. Goose Raid, hello. How's it going? Yeah, you have to let us know what you're streaming and how well you're streaming. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zach/Zonic. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So if you guys like stuff like Mario, ZonicTHedgehog, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, if you're a big fan of Banjo and Kazooie, you're definitely in the right spot. But yeah, welcome on in. We're very big on like Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, a little bit of everything. Definitely in that like PC Steam department. So like PC games, Nintendo, all that kind of such. Very excited for the Switch too. I won't yell your ear off about that stuff unless you want to talk about it, but yeah, it's good stuff. I'm gonna take a hit, unfortunately. The uppercut of legend. Not nearly as far as we've gotten before, but that's okay. Goose, you got my follow? Oh, heck yeah. We got a shout out for, shout out, right? Yeah. Everyone go follow Reese-Roo for me, please. Send some of that cinema love. And again, throwing this out there, but if anybody wants to partake in the new Discord I have, we just opened up one about a week and a half ago. Almost at 100 members. We got a bunch of sweethearts in there. They're super kind, super awesome. We talk all things video games, Nintendo, anime, anything really. We got a bunch of emotes, soundboard stuff, stickers, memes. We got everything. It's a fully boosted server. Got a lot of cool homies in there. You can meet all sorts of new friends. Would love to have you. It is 18+, but feel free to pop on in if you desire. We're going to be doing some movie nights in there. The Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies at some point. At some point, I'm going to be throwing in the SpongeBob movie. I think the Pokemon films. We're in the talks of doing the Pokemon films very soon. Hang on. I am surprised that I'm alive right now. There we go. Give it a sec. There you go. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not making this chat. Yeah, it's dead. Good head off for now. Bye, Zach and gang. Take care. See you later, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. Here goes. Okay. Going back in, chat. Hello, Flame Crystal. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We're dip and dodge there. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of these frickers if you can. There you go. Much better. Only going to be able to take down one of you. There you go. Going back up. 2. Go ahead and just go for the 2. The 3rd would have hurt you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got some really good slams in there. That is actually enough to beat that guy. That's unfortunate. Okay. We got this, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough to at least take you down. Take you down a few pegs. Go ahead and do that. Switch between bombs here. 2, 3, and then... There you go. That's a bomb that could have gotten me. There we go. Switch the bombs. There you go. Here we go. Like a cut, G. That's unfortunate. I have a new plan. I have a new plan to beat this guy. I may not do it this time, but I can sure as heck try. Oh, I went for the B button! I went in for the B button. Oh, and I didn't press it in time. My finger was on it, I swear to God on my soul. I was this close to pressing it, and I just rammed into him too soon. I was too fast. Oh, I felt it in my heart. That was like gonna be it, possibly, or at least pretty darn close. Oh, the energy's there, though. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. This is beautiful. This is gonna be a beautiful day today. I guarantee you. Trying your best? That's all you can do, Flame Crystal, is do your best. I believe in you. I believe. We're gonna turn this day into something awesome. Or at least the latter half, if you will. There you go. Okay. I could get my 3 health points. That'd be awesome. In a perfect world. Oh, we just laid into him. We just laid into him. That's game. Or at least it should be anyhow. There we go. Yeah! Oh, we're gaming now. There we go. Hang on. 2, 3. Switching back over. Switching back over. 2, 3. There you go. Going in for the bomb. Don't frick off. Okay. Also, it's good to see you, Jay Triumph. Welcome on in. I'm taking it. That's unfortunate. God dang it. Oh. I need 100% concentration. That's awful. Almost. I still feel the good energy there. Holy crap, nearly 3 hours you're still stuck on this? I sure am. Bro. That's popcorn in my eyes. Ah! Pain. Although no pain, no gain, they always say. Popcorn does sound lovely, actually. I ain't gonna lie. Popcorn. Peanut butter pops. That's not how that goes, but I'm butchering it. Don't mind me. You got this? Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. We actually got really close. Like, I believe in us. Like, I feel an energy that I didn't have before. Now that I kind of have a big plan now. It just needs to be executed thoroughly. But I have a plan. It almost helps with the final part that made it difficult years ago. I'm not even kidding. I got this. You guys gotta just trust me when I say I got this. Totally got this. There we go. Got 3 hits in. Wait for it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. Couldn't do nothing about that. Too much going on. You still got the 2 hit points, as long as we got that. There you go. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. Magnet's not gonna mess with us. Alright, here we go. 2, 3, 4. There you go. That's not fair. The bomb showed up. It can just show up anywhere it wants off screen. Okay. I'ma still go for it. I suppose it's worth a shot. There we go. Oh, never mind. Too much of an explosion. First, you need to focus on both your specific whereabouts and the surroundings at once. Oh yeah, it's very overwhelming. It's a very overwhelming boss. I'm keeping my composure a lot better than I thought I would. I remember this years ago, like, bringing me down. Maybe that just comes with age or something. Or maybe it's because I'm a streamer now. Not 100% sure. I've been aggravated as a streamer before, so I don't know if that's really it. Womp womp. I'm gonna retry. I tried going for the mini plane, but for some reason it just didn't function the way I thought it would. That's okay. We're early on. Give it a second. Doink, doink, doink. Go ahead and do the parry. Just get that out of the way. Doink, doink, doink. There you go. Much better. Maybe some bombs. Ah! I let too many demons out. That's okay. But do you always start with 3 HP? I could have sworn there were bonuses to that. No, you don't normally start off with 3. I think you start off with 2, if I'm not mistaken. I have a perk that gives me 3. Or are you aiming to win without? I just want to win. I'm not sure how to explain it, but I'm just sure to win. I'm not sure if I get the question, but I'm not supposed to typically have 3 health. I believe you're supposed to have 2. If I'm not mistaken. We have like a little perk in our arsenal that's giving me 3. God dang it. I'm firing my laser. Oh, yes. I haven't heard those words in a million years. I remember when firing my laser was a norm. I really hate saying that, but it really puts things into perspective. It's crazy. There you go. Got the bottom part down. 3, 4, 5. Nice dodge. I was really hoping that could have done it. Okay. This should do it. Are you aiming to win without more HP? I mean, I'm more so just aiming to win in general. If I lose HP, I can live with that. If that makes any sense. God dang it! Always putting me in a pinch, bro. I could sure as heck try with the 1 HP. Worth it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Go ahead and dodge, dip, and dodge. Okay. 2, 3, Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Doink, 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 doink. Ah, it's some hands coming through. I really don't like those hands. Dip and dodge. There we go. Oh. Oh, come on! I didn't ask for that. We'll take the 2 hit points. We got 2 hit points still. It's doable. What is that? Great heavens to Betsy. That's some old PC sounds. What's going on? And he cries. Okay. There we go. Slap your frickin' cut.
And now,
Oh, this. I asked for that. I kind of, like, survived, and then didn't. I'm getting very distracted. Hold on. Gotta go in for a reset. Okay. That is also me just being out there in the front. Mobby. Had to be good. There you go. Hang in there, hang in there. There we go. And for that middle, there you go. I don't know if this is really doing anything, probably not. There you go. Works for me. Go ahead and hit that. There you go. It's good speed up, to be fair. There you go. Nice, nice. 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 Very nice-oo. Nice, and get those hands out of here, too, because I ain't dealing with those. There you go. There you go, there you go. I'm getting cocky, hold on. There you go. I don't think that actually hit him. That's really disappointing. I got pressured. Still got 2 hit points, hang on. There you go. Ow! Oh, I didn't see the wall! Where? I actually didn't see that wall. Oh no, you know what, fair. I do feel that.
Just use your pea shooter and dodge if the bombs aren't working out.
Is that backseating I hear from you, dog? Nah, I'm kidding. I appreciate you. Gonna send mixed signals now. Hold on. I didn't think about the balls. Stupid dog, I'm effing balling. Yo! Hello, it's me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Okay, red hot. I see what you want, game. I got your number. I got your number. I never thought I'd be like humming along a very quote-unquote cringe Jack Black song as I'm like fighting one of the hardest bosses ever. It's almost calming in a dumb way. Ayah! I'm not paying attention. Alright, let's go. Ow, got way too close. Stupid dog, I'm freaking balling. I'm assuming Paris could heal you because of pink. Yeah, I believe, yeah, there's like a, what's it called? Yeah, one of the perks that was listed by Hello. That can, yeah, they'll heal you if you do. If I'm not mistaken. There's a whole bunch of perks you can go through in this game. It's really awesome. Depends on your preference, I suppose, at day's end. I'm sure there's better ones than others, but... Yeah. There we go. I'll get rid of that one real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I'm surprised I'm freaking living as long as I am. Ayah! You know what? We're going in for the retry. I'm gonna be a good boy. I want that good run. There's always the honest attempt, but then there's also, like, you know, you need to know when to pull back a little bit. At least in my position, I do. There we go. Oh, the laser. Mother trucker. I was so concentrated on, like, getting out of it. I'm like, yo, we did it. Frickin' fries. Got TTS coming in.
Not sure if you saw my message earlier, but you start with 3 HP, but there are charms that can give you 1 or 2 extra HP.
Okay, so you
only
do start with
downside
3.
is that it weakens your attack power by 5 for 1 or 10 for 2. The DLC also introduced a heart ring, which gives you an extra HP for your 1st, 3rd, and 6th parries. But you won't gain super cards for parries until you've gotten a 7th parry.
Gotcha. I didn't get to dive into the DLC as much, so that's a fun fact of the day. Good to learn about that. There we go. I'm playing some risky disky stuff here, but I appreciate that, Warpstar. Thank you so very much. The good tip. I did that to myself. We got 2 hit points. We'll be okay. We'll make this work somehow. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of that bomb. Getting rid of the bombs can also be dangerous because they show back up. I think I got this small plane that can, like, speed me up. There we go. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Donk! Gotta go to sleep, have fun, people. Thank you so much, Babbles. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna hang on for dear life now. There we go. On the blue. Oh, I like your cut, G. Oh, I like your cut, G.
Here's a real high-class cup. And begin.
Done. It's on, chat. It's on. This guy's cooked. That's fair. Taking that one hit, that's fair. That's also just unfortunate. I was very close, yeah. Because we have 300% of Cuphead multiple times, so speaking from plenty of experience. That's fair. That's a lot of Cuphead. I respect it. Ow. Why did that last bit fail? I think it's because I rammed into him before I did the actual move. You're not invincible on a... Like, unless I had the 5 cards, I was not invincible when I went to hit him. I keep thinking I could, like, kamikaze him, and I'm like, nah, it's a dumb idea. So it's my fault. I should have, like, fought from a distance. I fought too up close. God dang it. I had 2 cards, not 5. I was just kind of seeing if I could, like, finish him off with what I had. How's Cuphead? Pretty good, Tomato. How you doing? Come on in. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Hang on. There you go. Ah! Said that like Vector from that effing Sonic shorts. Ooh, that was close. Locking in chat, give me a second. This is a pretty good run so far. Would say that, then lose a point. There you go. Okay. 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 2, 3. Okay. No! The bomb showed up from behind. That's rude as heck. Really hate those bombs with a burning passion. I don't ever want to see one for the rest of my life.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos, chaos. True, though. That's unfortunate. I like your cut. Okay. Oh! I actually didn't think I was going to get hit there. Alright, fair enough. I'm doing well, just trying to figure out how to compile my model into source model so I can use the cheat mod / SFM and maybe even Portal. That sounds good. Jesus, Piccolo. The best teacher, though. You gotta give him that. He nailed it into your brain. Bro was just trying to teach you how to dodge. He was a good teacher and a good friend. He was a little much, but we loved him. We love Uncle Piccolo. We love Big Green. He's the best. I'm also not gonna take this hit. You can keep that. I don't really want this. I should have done better there. That's my bad. Okay, hang on here. We're locking in for a sec. There we go. Okay. If I can go with the 2 hit points, I can live with that, I think. Never mind. What are we trying? God. God dang. Motherfricker. Okay. You got this. Doink. There you go. We got that, like, first part down pretty darn well. Like, they don't last very long with the first part. Absolutely. There we go. Now it's time for these, and then... Doot. Go ahead and dodge. Be on the safe side. I didn't mean to touch his head. That's my fault. I literally touched his noggin. That's on me. That's also on me. God dang it. Piccolo is essentially the... Yeah, I will agree with that, Ace. Kind of, sort of. A lot of people like to think that way, and I think for the most part, it's in that realm. Absolutely. Hang on here. We love Piccolo, though. Piccolo's great. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. God, I get too close for comfort. I feel like I'm like in a safe zone, and I'm like, nah, just by a pinch or not, unfortunately. I say that as I think I'm like in the line of the laser. I'm like asking for it. There we go. That's pretty good.
So, Hotshot, you want to fight Majin Buu?
No, I want to kill you.
Fight you? No, I want to kill you.
Talk to right now with this. Dun 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 dun. Copyright, get out of the way. Dun 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 dun. That was really hard to do. It's good that I know that frickin' song. Mother trucker. Is a Falconer score copywritten? Oh yeah, big time. big time. Anything anime, really. Dang it. That took energy out of me to do that. Dun, dun. I'm like tired now. Okay, that's okay. We'll bounce back.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
There we go. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Okay, hang it up here for a sec. Okay, not bad. Going up. That's my fault. I deserve that. I deserve that hit. Jesus Christ. There you go. Okay. Okay. Back to this. Nice, nice. Good shots, good shots. That's a bomb. Super spooky. There's a pacifist route in Cuphead? That's insane. How do you do that, actually? With, like, bosses? Is there a way to go about that? Very curious about this pacifist run. I really tried there. My bad. It do be that wall. Okay, hang on. I feel like with the blue I can do better. That's just me personally. That was a mistake I made there at the end. I moved my thumb the wrong way. But that was on me. I moved my thumb the wrong way. That was total big time mistake on my part. There's no excuse behind that one. I just flubbed it. That's okay though. It's kind of funny how we're getting to that point in the game and we're quote-unquote flubbing it. And that's the error of our ways. Like, that's not the worst. It's not like the boss is absolutely overwhelming me anymore. Which is good. There we go. Dipping and dodging. There you go. That was a fast way to go about it. Okay. Unfortunate. There's too much going on. Lots going on. Okay. That's a retry. Didn't realize what I was doing there. No, you have spare... You have to spare the enemies and running guns? That makes sense. I'm just wondering about, like, the bosses, though, because you do have to, like, beat a boss to be able to do it. At least, I don't know. I'm no Cuphead expert. What do I know? Maybe there's tricks that I don't understand. Gaming's pretty fascinating in that regard, to be fair, so... To be fair. I ran right into that. Gonna hop off for the night. You take care. Hope that you all have a great rest of your day, and I hope Cuphead goes well for you, Zach. Bye. See you later, Pyro Man. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. Okay. It applies to the run and gun stages. Okay, see, that makes sense to me, though, because you can do that. That makes sense. Because, yeah, you can pretty much just dip and dodge the entire, like, stage if you really had the ability to. That's fair. Although I do commend people who are able to pull that off. It's really, really awesome. I also just flat out couldn't dodge any of that just now. There you go. Let's see if we can do the 2 hit points. Question mark. Oh, we forgot the bottom part. Shame on me. We did everything backwards. I don't deserve to be here. I don't deserve that run. That was awful. That was an awful run. Alright. Alright, and then, okay. There you go. That bottom part's broken, and then, go ahead and give it a sec. There you go. I'm a little surprised I didn't die there. There you go. Okay, here we go. Going up. There you go. So thank you, honey. I appreciate the words of encouragement. I deserve that. It's okay, we can still manage this. Still manage this. No, we can't. I'm gonna still go for it, Cricket. You only live once. Why not? There you go. There you go. I don't think I hit. I think I may or may not have missed there. Dang it. Whew. By the way, Zonic, how many A ranks have you gotten, if any? Oh, and Pizza Tower? I have no idea. Or are we talking this game? I don't know either. I don't keep tabs on that kind of thing, sadly. I think I threw getting the best ranks in video games out the window like half my life ago. If I could beat a game, I consider it a dub at day's end at this point. Although I do try my darndest to have like low ranks. I think if I can help it in a video game, anything like C or above is at least like, you know. I don't like to settle for like D or E or F or anything like that. Okay. My standards have been thrown out the window is the thing. I have traded in being a gamer for being a funny content creator, man. Some of my skill may be there, some of it may not be. Although I'd argue I'm actually tackling this boss pretty well, even with all the mistakes in mind. I have like a game plan down, I'm not being overwhelmed. I took a hit there, sadly, which was very dumb on my part. Okay, give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. God, track. Thought I'd ask, that's another requirement related to the filter for Cuphead? Filter? Yeah, Cuphead's definitely like one of those games I'll never get the best ranks on everything. I say that as like, you know, never say never. I shouldn't limit myself like that, in all honesty. Should be more open-minded. I'm trying to be more open-minded these days, that's for sure. I feel like I've always been so like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. No, I can. You put your mind to it. Never say never, guys. I know it's like a very cheesy quote, but it's true. There you go. Not like the Justin Bieber never say never. That's not what I mean. I can't dodge that forever. Mother fricker. I swear that bomb had it out for me. That thing lasted a century. That was insane. Became its own boss battle. Okay. There we go. Got that double whammy up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and dip and dodge. There you go. Got the bomb. Got that bomb. Good. 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 Okay. Get the bomb. Get the bomb before it pops out. There you go. 1, 2. There you go. Perfect. I would need to dip and dodge here, chat. Give me a sec. I can't believe that worked out. I can't believe that worked out, Jesus. Okay. No! Next, expect that to hit me. Give it a sec, 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 give it a sec. No! I need to not re-chat. I'm getting distracted. Hang on. I got you guys. I got you. I'm not going to be able to do this now because I've ruined my health points, but that's besides the point. That's besides the health point. Yeah, that's death. Fair. I get so distracted. So hello, Kit. How's it going, Kit Kat? So with black and white filter is unlocked by P ranking the running guns, and the other filters require beating the bosses on aisles 1 through 3 with A ranks. Oh, okay. I didn't even know this game had P ranks. That's insane. I thought that was just a pizza tower-like specialty. Oh, granted, I haven't played Cuphead in forever, so fair enough. Unless I took that wrong. Unless I took that comment wrong and I'm just a dummy, which would not be surprising, but I'm pretty sure I saw what you were putting down. That's kind of... Yeah, I kind of asked for that one, I suppose. There you go. Dang it. I didn't feel that run. I did not feel that run. Here we go. Nice dodge. I won't get too ahead of myself. There you go. Go ahead. Well, the pizza tower, the P stands for perfect. Here, Cuphead, P stands for pacifist. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's actually really fascinating. There we go. Nice. Okay, didn't take a hit there, thankfully. There we go. Just trying to get rid of that bomb, like, not today. Ooh, that was close. No, I got cocky. 2 hit points it is. I need to really be better about them. Kind of like the one who does myself in at day's end anymore. Dang it, that magnet really fricks with my, like, momentum. See, how is everyone? I'm seeing you're playing quite the smash hit of a game. Never played the game, but I admired this game for all of the hard work, effort, and traditional hand-drawn animation translated into the video game form. It's just, it does my animation, Peccatator heartwarm. Yeah. Dude, yeah, no, the fact that this game is, like, hand-drawn and the amount of years and effort that was, like, put into this game, if anybody ever gets the time to, like, listen to how the game was developed and whatnot through, like, commentaries and such, I do recommend it. It's very fascinating. Hey, Zonic, do you like Devil May Cry? Not gotten into it yet, no. I do like it from afar, but I've not, like, indulged in it or anything. I'm surprised I lived from that, if I'm being honest. There we go. Keep it up. Keep it up. There you go, bud. There you go. There you go. Go and dip and dodge a bit. Get rid of those bombs. There you go. There you go. Go ahead and knock. Don't get cocky. Don't worry about it. Get those bombs. There you go. Here we go, chat. This is the one if I can. Nope. Taking a hit. It's okay. Oh, I went in for the pink. That's gonna be my undoing. I went in for the pink again and failed. Cannot be doing that. Cannot be doing that. Cannot be failing on the pinks. No! How'd you get me? God dang, that was a good run. And I was not landing any of those parries. I was not landing any of those, bro. I'm very sad at myself. I was really trying to. Okay, well, I don't want to say kind of, sort of, because I don't want you guys to not think I'm putting in an effort. I guess I could have done better. That's what I'm saying. Trying, though, trying. We got this. There you go. Go ahead, dip and dodge, dip and dodge, dip and dodge. No! You take too long to go away. Rude as heck. Rude as beans. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're going to the second phase. I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Going back in. We came back here like it was nothing. Are you sure? Slap. I like your cut. I like your cut. There we go. What? It came out so much sooner than I thought with the robot emerald thing. Gotta phrase that a certain way. I did, because I got greedy. Very unfortunate. These are decent runs getting my way up, and just I throw it away. Although, to be fair, I think that was a 2-point run. Could do better. I'm very, very invested, I ain't gonna lie. I'm loving this. I know it's repetitive as all heck, but this is fun, actually, as dumb as it sounds. It's a very, very good game. Blast you to frick off! You cornered me! Ugh. Okay. Freaking the bombs. I don't ever want to see a skeleton bomb for the rest of my life. There you go. Oh, like a cut. There you go. Get some hits in here. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Okay. That's my fault. Dang it. Hang on. Reset that. One more time. Sorry.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Now go. Alright. A little bit of comments here. Been having a mixed week. It's been stressful for a few days, but I have been relaxing finally, and of course I got sick when the stress wore off. I got 2 of the few Kirby games you ordered. Got to play Kirby's Epic Yarn a couple of hours before I had to rest. Being sick sucks. I got to play a little bit of my with my grandma because I wanted to bond with her and have my first Kirby experience with her. Oh, that's awesome! Heck yeah! Sorry that you've been feeling sick lately. I feel like there's been something going around here and there for a few peeps. Only wish the best for everybody. Getting sick's no good. I deserve that. Got into that corner. Go! Alright. In for that torso. There you go. Good shots. Nice, nice. Okay. Go for the top. Try to dip and dodge. Dip and dot, if you will. Dip and dots. Hang on, go ahead and dodge that for a sec. There you go. Go for it. There you go, bud. I deserve that, to be fair. I am just eating it at this point. Jeez Louise. I need to not be too confident once I've done good. I get confident, then I get comfy. Okay. That's also me making mistakes. I've gone insane. You have a favorite kind of melon? No. I just like melon. I don't know if I have a favorite kind of melon. I like artificial watermelon a lot. Or at least I used to. I don't know if I do anymore. Cantaloupe's good. Cantaloupe's good. Watermelon. I'm kind of basic, I suppose. Good stuff, though. Have you ever used the machine gun instead of the bombs? Not sure, actually. Somebody recommended me the bombs earlier, so I'm kind of just seeing what I can do with those, but... Oh, boy. Hang on. I'm not doing, like, super bad, per se. I was doing really good there for a while. I feel like sometimes you get that, like, streamer fright. Oh, you know what? Fair. I deserve that, I suppose. We'll go with the 2 hit points. Let's see what I can do here. There you go. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's so bad. I can't believe you did that. Stupid bombs. I didn't have the full 5. I'm so dumb. That's okay. 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 Oh, that's just me taking it from... Bombs are good for certain scenarios, but not everywhere. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm kind of bad about that, if I'm being honest. Bad habit. Definitely one of those, like, you want to, like, swap between your methods and whatnot, depending on the scenario. Got that one-dimensional brain, sadly. At least with this boss. God dang it. Can you alternate? Can't you alternate between the 2 weapons of the game? I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm swapping between stuff every now and then. I don't do bombs the entire time, but for the most part, I do like the bombs. I ain't gonna lie, I do like the bombs. The bombs are cool. Could probably afford to use, like, the regular shot at times. I am also just getting way too comfy being, like, right where that laser is. I'm thinking I'm gonna be able to, like, dodge it no problem, and just shows up suddenly. Like, right there's when you want to dodge. Keep not dodging. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of that bottom part. Good. So, like, right there wouldn't be a bad spot to do the whole, like, normal hits. There you go. Almost decided that was a good idea. Jeez. Ow. Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright. That's what you did to beat the boss expert? That's fair. That's fair. For like the chest and avenue. Gotcha. Okay, I feel like I'm almost like losing my mind. Okay, that's okay. I love the art. I've never played it, so I have no opinion on the gameplay. That's fair. It is difficult to say the least. This is a game I've played 3 times in my life. I played it back when it launched. I played it in 2022. And then now I'm playing it 2025. This is my 3rd shot at Cuphead. I've beaten it once. The second time I put the game down. And this is the revival of that series. So we're kind of just... This is me playing Cuphead after 3 years from not touching it. So for what it's worth, we kind of just jumped into this. So for being a rusty old goofball, I ain't doing too shabby, I'd argue. There you go. There you go. Much better. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I wanted to get rid of that bomb, but you need to go away. You've overstayed your welcome. There we go. We got 3 hits. We got like 3 health points. We can manage this if we're smart. Okay. It's lock-in time. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nice. No! I got too comfy. Okay, we can manage this. How did you not? I keep thinking I have the 5, like, cards. I think I just have it, and it's just almost there, and then I'm so used to having the 5 when we get ready. And I don't. Also, it's good to see you, Michael. Welcome on in. We got this, though. Y'all have to trust me. As I say that as I take hits like a moron. You'll have to trust me. As a certified, I beat this 8 years ago. Just not a whole lot of credit. You'll have to trust me. Very difficult boss, but very fun. It's very rewarding. I swear all I hear is the ice beam from Stadium. Pokemon Stadium. There we go. That magnet is going to be the end of me one of these days. There we go. There we go. Nice, okay. Womp, 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 womp. There you go. Don't let that bomb get you. There we go. Okay, here we go. Whew. We got this. Okay. Going in. Oh. Knockout! Let's go! Finally! Finally! Let's frickin' go! That took too long! Oh, that was a really good one, too. That's an A+, baby. No damage. That was actually really good. That was really good. Woo! Okay. Okay, safe to say I took that on way better than I did 8 years ago. I know that took a while, but you'll have to take my word for it. Last time I did that, I fell to my knees. I was tired. This time, it was different. Get screwed.
Victory Screech.
Victory Screech. Let's go. Also, hello, kid. It's good to see you. That's the worst of it. 44-hour chip tune. Yo, let's go. Rest of the game is easy. That's true. It's definitely not as bad going forward. I'm not gonna be perfect at the rest, but the going forward, like that's to me, that's the hard part. Absolutely. Holy crap. Good stuff though. Okay. We have not done the theater. Let's go. That definitely got my leg. Okay, technically speaking, we were doing the plane stuff. Oh wait. Also currently testing funny game. Oh. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, hang on. A little bit of a learning process here. I remember this boss. You're double. Hello. I need to not touch those. Hang on. Sally's a joke. Hang on here. Oh, I don't like how close you are, lady. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Oh, she get married? Alright. Moving on to the next phase. I don't like you. Get away from me. I had a baby? That was fast. No! I didn't think those would live. There we go. Ow. It's kind of on me. There we go. I've only got one hit point left, sadly. Not bad for my first legitimate little round here. Big wave. Oh, I ran into her. My bad. Not bad. Not bad. Fun fact, the DLC introduced secret phases for a few bosses, and Sally here is one of them. Ooh. Yeah, from what I know, there's a few different ones. If I'm not wrong, I want to say in the DLC they also had that. Oh, made a mistake. Hang on, let's not do that. Let's not take hits too early. Starring Kerbo. I said starting Kerbo. Starring Kerbo. That is you landing on my head. It says sit on both of the Cupids. God, why do you keep dunking on my head? It's like you just show up. Easier with Chalice. guess you can technically do that. I'm so not DLC killed anymore. I played the DLC like once and I was like, that kicked my butt. You just never acknowledge it ever again. It's really good DLC, it's just I'm really bad at it. Also, we love Chalice in this household, to be fair. Very fun character. There we go. Get away from me. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm just being a goober at this point. Love the baby's also assaulting you. Yeah. Alright. That's popcorn. I'm gonna give that a second. Thank you for the popcorn. Imagine the S ranking all DLC bosses. I'm traumatized. Oh no. I commend you for doing it though. Also, Jonesy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Also, thank you for all that popcorn. Hot dog. I'm gonna die now. I shall perish. I am error. Wow. Dang. A great slam and then some. It's like Denny's, except probably better. Nobody goes to the Denny's. We'd rather go to Waffle House. Where are you landing? Have mercy. Hello. Okay. We'll just kind of stand up front. We won't have to move too much. There we go. Alright, not too shabby. First phase done. First phase ain't that bad, really. It's really not. I'm saying that like I'm some pro. I'm far from a pro. Just gotta do this. There you go. Don't touch the thing. Freaking baby bottles. The baby bottle pop, if you will. Ow. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Well, I got 1 health. I can certainly use all head. That a raid? Yo! I'm still going to Let's Play here over Waffle House. That's fair. I've never heard of that one, actually. Also...
sh_noodle just
is it
raided
Schnoodle
with
or
5
Schnoodle?
viewers.
Schnoodle sounds fun. But regardless, Noodle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Cuphead. Let me go ahead and give you a lovely shout out here. Bada bing, bada boom. Everybody go give the lovely Noodle a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming today. Welcome on in. We are currently, like I said, playing Cuphead. My name is Zonic /Zach, whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, so I'm very big on Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. If you like Banjo-Kazooie, you're definitely in the right spot. Very big on that. Big on Nintendo, PC gaming, but also we love PlayStation and Xbox. A little bit of everything. You'll have to let me know what you were doing. We were also playing some Cuphead, lots of rage. I feel you on that one. So I don't know how far you are into the game, but without spoiling too much, have you beaten the game? I'll ask you first and foremost, have you ever beaten the game, or is this your first time playing? Because I don't want to, like, spoil anything. But there was a particular boss we just got done fighting, and it was always the bane of my existence, and I finally beat it, so very happy about that. Shadoodle. Shadoodle's a good way to go about that. That's true. Heck yeah. Alright, we're on the 3rd phase, apparently. Going for it. There you go. First time playing, but I've watched a playthrough. That's fair. I don't know if you're familiar with the scientist boss with the robot. That one absolutely kicks my butt. That one's the bane of my existence on a personal. Jesus. Okay, that part's done. Very nice. We're supposed to open this up. That was close. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I'm playing this obnoxiously. Ooh, that's so close. I'm dead. I got distracted. Also, Doodle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. I'm glad you beat him, though. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt. He was a pain in the butt. Oh, my God. Dr. Call is a pain. Salt Baker is still harder. Salt Baker, so I've tried the DLC. That one's terrible. No, I did distract. Did I distract you? No, you're good, you're good. I'll be honest with you, I was losing it. I was losing my grip on this boss because with that back and forth like parasol, I felt like I was like losing my sanity with the buttons I was doing. That was totally on me. I was losing my grip, yo. But I appreciate the follow. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Highly appreciate you. Hope you had a lovely stream and a lovely day. You S-rank Salt Baker, so you're the GOAT. That's true. Not everybody can say they've done that. It's very true. I'm gonna live. Hello. There we go. Ow. You know what? Come here. The cow from the DLC made me want to eat my hair. That's fair. I love the Salt Baker fight. Like, I'm not good at it, nor have I beaten it, but like, man, like, from an aesthetic point of view, it's so good. This game is gorgeous, to say the least. I mean, it's hard, even if you're not good at the game, or if you don't play the games, it's hard to, like, not like a game like this artistically. It's so good. Also, hello, Anonymous Sense. Are you playing keyboard or controller? Controller gaming. It does depend on the game I'm playing, though. I can go either way, but I prefer, like, with a game like Cuphead, definitely a controller. But, yeah, it just depends on the game. And it's quite interesting in the gaming field how, like, certain games, some people will be like, yeah, I prefer a controller. Like, oh, you sure? It's like an FPS game, you know, good with keyboard and mouse. And then somebody's like, no, I prefer a controller. It's like, okay. It's fascinating. Usually with FPS is if I'm given, like, keyboard and mouse controls, I'm definitely going, like, keyboard and mouse. If I can help it. If I can help it. Now go. Where you going, Cotton Eye Joe? He's trying to sneak up on me. Ooh, that was close. Getting married now, or no, not yet. Not yet, anyhow. This'll do it. This'll do it. That'll do it. Minecraft's better with keyboard and mouse. I could agree with that. Love the old screen crackle like in the old animation too. You see such good detail. Oh, I agree. I love the screen crackle. It's very fun. Go Z go. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Like everything is very old playable cartoon. It's great. Exactly. It's literally the definition of like playing like an old like cartoon from way back when. It's very my aesthetic if I'm being honest. I'm very much for it. Oh god, that was so close. Not bad, not bad. Love the late 90s feel to this game. True. Donk! There we go. Give that a sec. Nice. Jeez. This phase here isn't that bad. Like, not at all. There you go. I love the cast members in the background, too. It's a nice touch. Oh, what the heck? The rose must have got me. I have a bit of an idea. Keep in mind. We'll buy a little bit of time. There we go. Let's see if we can parry a little bit here for our special. Not a bad way to go about it. Okay. Buy a little bit of time. Buy a little bit of time. See it? Kind of. Almost had it. Kind of goofed it, sadly. There we go. See how long I can pull this off. I know this is like the obnoxious way of going about it, but hear me out. It'll totally work. Whew. I'm not focusing on fighting her right now. I know that's dumb, but I need to focus on like the one thing. That's me also missing the rose, unfortunately. I'll fight her a little bit. I can help it. Oh, never mind. We were there. We were there. Never mind. I was like, we did do a good thing of damage. Let me just pew pew a little bit. Probably should have done that from the get-go. I'm so sorry about that. Well, there you go. After we did that last boss, almost anything else doesn't feel nearly as bad. Sometimes having Chaser on is not a bad idea. True. Excuse me, children. Yeah, I lie in the one because it is a play. Sally's a true actor.
You got this, Sonic. Do it for Blark. Show him you are worthy of being his son.
Do it for Blark. We love Blark. Thank you, Grampy. Let's see. Defending herself from Cuphead while continuing the show. As they say, the show must go on. That's true. Alright, we got that seal. What time is it? Almost 1 a.m.? Okay. That last boss, not like the last one we did, but like the one before it, took so much time. I had to like remember what time it was because I got work in the morning. I could still stream for like another maybe hour, give or take. But did some good damage so far, all things considered. Is this a thing? High seas hijinks. Oh God. Oh God. It's been a second. All right, here we go. Let's try regular shots. We'll try regular shots for now. Am I getting hit? No. Oh, I thought that water was gonna hurt. Oh, hi. We'll learn the boss a little bit since it's been a second. This is definitely a famous character for different reasons, I'm sure. Dang, okay, I'm dead. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, I got a decent read on the first part. Just an okay read. Love the literalness of the casino being the wrong side of the tracks. True! Yeah, in the hub. True. Ow. I like the bombs a little too much. Someone in my streams keeps calling Maria bad. I'm tired of it. They call her bad? Really? Huh. Can I kill the turtle? I'll kill the turtle. Good. No more turtle. None of that. Got them back out. I'm just dead. Can I also kill you? The little guy down there? Let's see here. Oh boy, there's an internet's favorite mermaid from Cuphead. Again, she's out there for better or worse. I like her as a character. I think she's a fun character. Ow. Like design-wise and all that. You know the internet. They'll run with something. I'm here for a good mollywop. Oh, hi, pufferfish this time. Little change of pace, if you will. Oh, hi. Didn't actually expect you to show up. Dang. Cheap shot. This turtle, if I can help it. Dude, those ghosts are so fast. They're definitely one of my weaknesses. Okay. We'll just go with regular shots, I suppose. She's laughing all the time. What's so funny, girl? This I can get behind. Parry is definitely my game now. Oh, hi. Go for it. Dang, took too many hits with that. Oh, right, the horse thing. Freaking gay.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay, here we go. Dang. I got this. I promise. You gotta believe. Harder parry when you got all these pufferfish, but I'll sure as heck try. Got 2 health points still. We're okay. Hanging in there for a sec. There you go. Nice. See if we can get this guy real quick. Turtle, get the turtle, get the turtle. There you go. Ow! Forgot about the projectiles. My bad. My bee. Oh, hi! Got my cards immediately.
A great slam and then some.
And when Grusha was revealed, there was already Rule 34 R before Nintendo revealed the character was male. Grusha? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Grusha. It sounds vaguely familiar, but nothing's coming to mind, sadly. That's not the parries I've wanted. That was like a parry. The other two were like in completely opposite directions. No way you would have gotten all three of those unless you're like fast as heck. Which is possible, but, you know, not for me anyhow. Aye. Fun stream, have a wonderful night. So, oh yeah, you have a good night, Marvel Storm. Highly appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Always appreciate you. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Gym Leader. Oh, gotcha. I'm really bad about remembering the gym leaders. No, you're right, though. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not getting that one. Man, these parries suck. I wish they were in the middle for me. For little old me. They're not going to be, though. This game's not going to tend to my needs. Oh, wow. That's, sure as a moment. That's a lot of ghosts. Wow. He's the Ice-type gym leader in Scarlet and Violet. I'm trying to remember. I feel bad. I'm that one meathead character that's just like, I'm here for my gym badge, thank you, and I just move on. I'm literally that, like, Luffy moment where it's just like, who are you? We fought back in this one island. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot. I kind of just was doing my thing. I'm sure if I saw a photo of them, I would remember, for sure. Oh, wait, is it the one with the big coat? Maybe the one with the big coat. I might remember them, actually. Fair. Fair.
This match will get red hot.
Now go. I like bombs, if I'm being honest. Dang, that water's really freaking my groove. These next few faces are gonna be difficult. I gotta learn your faces, though. I wanted that parry so bad. Man, yeah, on the mountain? Gotcha. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. I'm actually really intrigued with the Switch 2's upgrade for the Scarlet and Violet to see, like, if it's gonna give, like, increased frame rate and whatnot. That game really needed it. I would possibly consider doing a playthrough of it again if it got the upgrades that it needed. Would possibly go through it again. Ow. You're a dingling.
A great slam and then some.
And begin. Oh, that's an electric dolphin. I'll just dodge all of these guys. That's so bad. How are you supposed to dodge any of that? There's pufferfish and ghosts coming at you. You'd have to be like a miracle gamer. Not getting that last one. Man, it takes me everything just to like, I cross my fingers. That, like, I get a good setup from the get-go. These are pufferfish. If you bring out the ghost, I'm kind of screwed. Oh. Fair. Worthwhile. Might use this instead. It goes a little faster for the cards. Dang. That's a lot of ghosts. Coming in hot! Oh, never mind. Hope VA is alright on Switch 1. I'm sure it will be. I'm glad they didn't lock out Pokemon ZA and the Metroid Prime 4 from being, like, Switch 2 only. I'm very glad about that. Like, I'm getting the Switch 2 versions, but I'm glad they're on previous consoles. Because, man, I would have heard so many complaints about, like, the new Pokemon's locked on the Switch 2, blah, blah, blah. Like, I get it, because, you know, new console pain in the I get it. I'm just glad it's on both, so that way everybody can be happy to some capacity. Like, everyone's got an option. I'm glad that option exists. Thank you for the nuggie. I just didn't want to hear it for months about, like, how, like, oh, I can't play the new Pokemon game because it's on the Switch 2, and I can't afford a Switch 2, it's $500. Like, dude, don't look at me. I'm not the one who Nintendo over here decided to make it $450, and, you know, I'm sure there's, like, a limited release because consoles sell like hotcakes, and then, not to get into the nitty-gritty of it all, but, like, yeah, everything that's been going on with the world, basically, I'll leave it at that. Like, I'm not the one who's staring at that. I'm sorry. But again, we don't have to worry about that because it's on both. So, good. The only thing people are missing out on is either Mario Kart or Donkey Kong, and I'm sure most of the populace can live with a good chunk of what I just said. Most. That looks like pain. Aye! Still a bit annoyed that Doug said anything bro should have stayed quiet. He's doing his job. I think Doug's getting a little too much heat. Did he say something he shouldn't have said? I don't remember him saying anything he shouldn't have said. I mean, everything that I've listened to in recent, on like podcasts and videos and whatnot, anything he has said, I kind of agree with for the most part. Not everybody's going to agree with it, but I kind of agree with him for the most part. Like that whole like, oh, we haven't quite hit a threshold with like $80 games or anything like that. We're kind of just, you know, that's not the bar we're setting. Like, people got freaked out by his statement on that, like, said they hated it, and it was like word salad or something, and I'm sitting there like, I get it. I think I've got business point Stan Brain, or Stan Brain, no, I've got frickin' broken brain. I've got business point, like, brain, I don't know, like, I've got that business mindset, I guess, which is weird, because I'm not a business guy, but I feel like I get it. I feel like I get where, like, the companies come from and what they're doing. It's just the consumers are the ones that are looking at it differently, which is, you know, fair, because that's what it's for. It's for the consumer. If you're not tending to what they're thinking, you know, not all of them are going to be happy. But, I mean, it's Nintendo, Jason. Not everyone's going to be happy. Somebody's going to be ticked. Somebody. He said if you can't afford a Switch 2, play Switch 1. He did say that, which I understand the whole, like, Xbox 360. Like, people were making that whole Xbox 360 joke. He's kind of right, though. Like, if you can't afford a Switch 2, you still got Switch 1. I know that sounds mean, but it's like, yeah, you know, this new thing is, it requires, like, if you want the next level, you have to be willing to pay next level money, because if you were to bring this thing down to $300, you're basically just getting a Switch with, like, minor upgrades and whatnot. That's not next evolution. People are going to complain about how it's not the next big thing. Because, oh, your console's $300? Why is it crappy? Why is it not that powerful? You're going to be hearing that instead because you didn't invest the proper money and materials into a new Nintendo console. But the second you actually get this thing insane power, it's, I can't afford it. And then, you know, oh, you should, you know, at least you got the Switch 1. What do you mean you only got the Switch 1? Like, everybody starts taking offense to it. I get it. I'm somebody who, like, I get it. And I feel for both sides. He's not wrong. Like, that was Nintendo's way of saying, like, yo, we got the Switch. We got a huge library of games on that system. You can have so much fun on a Switch. Like, boom, there's your option. But then, yeah, it's people basically getting upset, like, oh, we feel locked out of the price. I get it. It's expensive. I'm so sorry. I am sorry we live in a world where not everybody has an abundant amount of money. It's insane. I get it. It sucks. There's a perfect world out there where we can all play Mario Kart together and live in harmony and whatnot. I wish for this world. I feel for the people. I do. You have to understand, Nintendo's a business at days, and they can't be just losing tons of money because, oh, the consumer, they're happy, but we're broke. You know, it's like they gotta do what they gotta do so that they can still function. If we're cheapos, then they have to give us cheap quality stuff. You know, you pay cheap, you get cheap. It's just the world. Hate to say it. I'm surprised I'm alive. Hot diggity dog. Are we moving on to the next phase finally? She's taking forever. Great heavens. I'm dead. I'm not saying he's wrong, but I was just like, bro, play Mario Kart, eat soft tacos, hug her friends. God dang it. I love that quote too much. I love that quote too much. Yeah, no, I get it, though. Not everyone has expendable income like that. I'm somebody who, like, I knew the Switch 2 thing was coming, so I started saving for it early, so I'm going to have the ability to buy it. I started saving, like, a couple months ago.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. And then there's the people who, like, kind of wait for it to be announced. It gets announced, and then they're like, yo, I don't got the money. It comes out in 2 months. I prepared on a personal. I kind of knew, like, it was going to be sooner than later. That was my guess. There were so many people in my chat. I love my community. But there are so many people in my community who thought, we're not getting this thing till 2026 or late 2025. Nah. Nah.
You pay cheap, you get cheap. Is that the reason why for 10 less, you can get the Piranha Plant webcam that only runs at 480p?
Yeah, that's true.
Well.
The freaking Piranha Plant webcam is $10 cheaper, but it runs at 480p, like, quality. You should not be getting a 480p webcam in this day and age unless you're, like, desperate. I hate to say that. So, unless you just need something that works. Like, if you're a VTuber and you don't necessarily need, like, that HD quality, you're just there for something to capture you, that's fine. But, otherwise, I am dead. This is actually kind of kicking my butt. That's because of Hori. Hori's not the best brand in the world. You are right about that. They make some decent controllers and budget fight sticks, but not much else. No, that's true. I barely ever buy from Hori. It's very rare if I do. It does happen, but not very often. I am a little surprised to be alive. Good morning, I'm back. Yo, Albatross, welcome back. There we go. That was very lucky on my part. Holy crap. Yeah! Forget about the horse. I'm not worried about them. Insane about the horse. I'll live. I would love that fish to parry off of again if you can so have it happen. Game, I would appreciate you. I'm a little surprised I'm alive after that. Holy crap. Oh, we're going to different faces finally. Finally! I do love her little dance here though. It's I live for it. That's me turning to stone, bro. Not bueno. There we go. Snap out of it, bro. That's unfortunately something I can't parry off of. I'm going in. Coming in hot. Yo, let's go. Oh, this is risky bisky. Risky bisky stuff. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I'm trying here, chat. I'm trying. Chicken jockey and all that. Yeah! Good stuff. Good stuff. We're actually real. Ever since I did that mad scientist boss, like, I have just been laying it into these guys. It takes me a little while, but it does happen. What if I wanted to use the PlayStation iToy for VTuber tracking? You know, Zenny Milano, I believe that is an option. With great power comes great responsibility, and with great PlayStation accessories comes great heavy burden. Top of the game, nice. Hey, you won? Hey, Astro, it's good to see you, bud. Yeah, I'm pretty happy so far with Cuphead. Funny thing is, with the pre-orders getting delayed, it actually works in my favor since it gives me time to get my life out of the pond, so I can use that to pre-order. That's true. Yeah, pre-orders getting delayed if somebody needed more time. That's a fair point. Could play to your favor. That's not a bad way to look at it. It does depend on when they decide. Oh, thank you for the nuggie. It does depend on when they decide to actually put up pre-orders, but a delay's a delay. How much of my file have I done? Like, curious how far into this game I am. Try your luck. We'll have to come back there in a bit. But yeah, I mean, on a personal, I'm excited. New Nintendo products coming out. I'm all for it. I'm excited. Nice job. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Oh, let's see. There's some kind of... Can I run? 3, 2, 1, go! Falcon Punch! Yeah! Classic of classics. What am I missing in this hub? Did I ever fight that bee lady at any point? I don't think this is a location. Nah. Biggie Cream Puffs! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in! It's the Biggie
Big Cream Puffs just raided with 3 viewers.
Everybody go give Biggie Cream Puffs a lovely follow for me, please. Give that lovely shout out. Yeah, let's go. Biggie, all tell us how much you were streaming and how well your stream went, dude. Welcome on in. We're currently playing some Cuphead, and I'm actually kind of doing numbers tonight. The comeback is real. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Like, I hated a couple of my recent streams, minus yesterday's. Like, when I did Mario Brothers 3, and I did, Pokemon the other day, I hated how badly I played on both. Well, Pokemon was commendable, and then Mario 3 was just an abomination. I was terrible at that one. I'm just glad that I've brought my A game tonight with Cuphead, and we're actually, like, doing the good job. So, this is the comeback. It happens with Mario 3. That's fair. That's a much older game, to be fair, so... And the weather didn't help, that's true. Where am I supposed to go? It's gotta be another, like, place I haven't fought. Streamed and finally finished the whole Lego Star Wars Skywalker saga? Oh, heck yeah! How'd you feel about, the rest of it? I know with the Skywalker saga, it's gotten off of, like, episodes, like, 7, 8, 9. And I know amongst Star Wars fans, that's the, uh-oh kind of domain. Like, people don't really like those films. So I gotta ask, like, out of not being a Star Wars fan, what is your favorite of the episodes, if you had to pick? If you have one. Out of pure curiosity. What? What, I didn't mean to... Oh, dear. Aisle 4? You should have played as Luigi had the funny jump. That's fair. Oh, wait, is the Aisle 4 the DLC? I think Aisle 4 is the DLC. I gotta get out of here, yo. They're gonna jump me. I won't last. Boy, yo. I couldn't play this game. It's way too ragey. Hi, Zonic. Hello, Harm. Welcome on in. I totally get the ragey thing. Holy heck. My favorite episode would definitely be 5 or 6. You got good taste. You got good taste. Oh, it's this one. I'm a dumb frick. Yeah, no, episode 5 is my favorite. Oh, no. It's this one. I may have to use a bathroom break at some point. I ain't gonna lie. Because I started to feel it hit me. I could have done that better. Hi, Batman. Hello. Also, how you doing today, Omega? I never got to, like, ask. I'm sure I was, like, captivated by this game. It's terror time again? Yo, that's a blurb? Bless up. Oh, you blessed us. You blessed us. It's terror time again. Good stuff. Oh, that's how this works, right. Let's go with the try-shot. Freaking balls. Nazzy, you're good. I haven't been really talking much, but just been kind of a mad day, honestly. But we pushed through. That's fair. I understand. If you need anything, let me know. But I know the sequel trilogy has been really bad, but I had a fun time playing it. Somehow I enjoyed the Lego sequel trilogy than the movies. That's fair. That is fair. Completely valid. It's a ghost train, just suplex it. Dude, you right, though. Hold on now. Go on to something. Definitely getting in my parries while I have the chance. There we go. Going in for it. I deserve to be hit there. Fair. Also, thank you for the popcorn. I hate how half my quotes tonight are just Jack Black from Minecraft. Sinful, really. But I'm glad to hear you had a good stream, Biggie. Thank you so very much for popping on in. Almost got my 5th bar. Getting there, getting there. Only got 1 health point, so I gotta be careful.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. Win true, though. I got hit by the actual parry, and that was only 1/3 of the way. Wow, okay. Fair enough. You better believe I'm using that on Friday. Hang on, I missed the rest of it. Found any cityscape mod that makes it spooky and uses terror time. That's insane. That's insane. That sounds awesome, though. Whoever makes these mods, bless their souls. Make it peak out here. I would if I didn't fear copyright, all heck. But I'd play it for fun. Although if you don't care for copyright, then, you know, by all means, have your cereal and then some. Let's go for it. The problem now to get that stupid I know what to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it quote stuck out of my head. Oh no, that's right. Kylo Ren. It's true. Oh, I missed it. And I took a hit point there like a chump. Doink. That's unfortunate. It's definitely not a hard boss, at least with the first phase. I think dodging the eyeballs is doable. There we go. Let's go for it. There you go. Not too shabby. There you go. We're not getting the parries like we used to, are we? I totally missed. I'm dead. I'm apparently bad at this. Okay. I see how it works now. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and destroy all those lovely eyeballs. Apparently Sean Goku worked on it with Ram Doctor. Ooh, okay, okay. Not too terribly surprising as they are cultured. Very cultured. There we go. I am just dogging it right now with the parries. Here it goes. Right there. There you go. Thank you. I deserve that. Now we're doing a reset. Can't be taking hits that easy. Can't be taking hits that easy. There you go. Going for the regular shots for a bit. There you go. Thank you kindly. I love the background of this level, dude. It's so good looking. I love a good Halloween level. I mean, you know me well enough. You know what I'm about. Let's go for it. Yeah. Might save my special for the next round. See if I can just earn another 5 cards, beating the old-fashioned way. Right there. Oh, there we go. We have to make this count. There we go. Got 4 at least. Did not mean to take a hit there. Whoa. There we go. Pea Sugar's an absolute must to have in this fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. There you go. Very nice. Where we go next, Cotton Eye Joe? I also just flat out didn't move properly. My bad. This way? Popcorn! Golly! There we go. Thank you for the popcorn. Eating good. Eating that good frick. Oh, God. Let's go for it anyhow. Oh, ran into the dude. How far in were we? Getting there, getting there. We got this. We got this. I was kind of learning up on them a little bit. It's not too bad. Absolutely getting there. I remember this boss being challenging, but I also don't remember it being like the bane of my existence, so it'll be okay. That is me taking a hit too early. If we take hits that early, it's a restart. I need that good run. So I'm not pressuring myself the entire time. You got this, hon? Thank you, honey. Do that one more reset. Sorry, wasn't locked in with that one. Rooting for you, thank you. Nice. Doink. Thank you kindly. There we go. I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna see what I can do. I missed it. That's okay. There we go. Nope, that's a reset. That's too many hits from the get-go. Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice ice. There you go. Saving myself, saving it. Not too shabby, not too shabby. That's my fault. Wow, I completely goofed it. I'm starting to goof the parries a bit. Okay. Gotta have a heavy focus on also beating this guy. God, so when I go in for the parry, like jumping, I gotta make sure I do it immediately. Because if I don't, it like hits me. Okay. Also wouldn't hurt to like side curve it, like kind of like, there you go. It's also a safe way to go about it. It's a little slower, but would work. Dang. Everyone lends you your energy. Energy. There we go. Here we go. Nice. Good shots, good shots. That's me, unfortunately, making mistakes. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about that. Pretty bad about the parries now at the beginning. That's okay. We'll bounce back. Doink, doink. Go ahead and just get rid of all those. There you go. There we go. I'm starting to get it. There we go. There you go. Much better. Go for it. Nice. That's not what I had in the cards. Dang it. I must have touched it by accident. I do like the music here, though. Even though it's a little repetitive, I do like it. Right there. Got 3 cards already, aiming for 4. There you go. Go for it. Nice. That really worked out. There you go. There you go. Nice. Got that phase done. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna take that. We're ready for him already. Let's go. Take this, ya fool. Ow, fair enough. I shouldn't have jumped. That's gonna be me dying. Wow. Oh, it's because the freaking brick landed on it. Dang it. That's unfortunate. I didn't parry the side of the cart in time. I should have went for the brick, but I was also like thinking, like, I'm gonna die. The sugar brick, whatever you want to call it. I'm just calling it a brick. The pink brick of legend. There you go. There you go. Get rid of those eyeballs while you're at it. Nice. The brick can move it, apparently. Or at least I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There you go. Which is very rude, but I believe it's happened to me twice now. Or more, possibly. Twice or more, give or take. There you go. Go for it. I'm gonna wait on fighting him. Get some of these for the road. So we can power up. There we go. That'll be perfect. There you go. Nice shot. Let's go. Okay, where we going? Ow. I can't believe that got me, bro. I also just flat out missed my special. Hit the thing. A little so difficult about that. There you go. Gotta be very careful with your jumps, I suppose. There you go. Try this. There you go. I died from touching him. Guess I was 2 in the middle. My B. I'm sorry. I killed him. He killed me. So, what do you call that? Stalemate? God bless America. Gotta have a hootenanny tonight. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fun old time. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We're getting in that good practice. Got those 5 cards. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll beat this guy the old-fashioned way. I want to save up the next bar for the second part. There we go. Nice. There you go. Perfect plan. Perfect plan. There we go. We'll beat this. We'll beat this guy the old-fashioned way. Oh, rude. Can you stop hitting me with those when I'm trying to do the thing? I'm gonna die immediately. Fair. What a little claustrophobic fight. You want to go for the brick, but then Skelly Boy's big old faces up there. For some reason, the Skeleton Skull still has a hurt box even after he's dead. It doesn't go away until he's completely off screen. Interesting. Interesting. I suppose I get it. Touching a skeleton would be pretty, bone chilling. Pun entirely intended. You can kill me if you desire. Let's go for it now. Not gonna get that brick in time, sadly, but that's okay. Not on my watch. There we go. I was hoping to get more out of that. We can hope. We can hope. Nice shot. Good, good, good. Rude! Somebody... Ugh. That's effing brick. Okay. I'm just lucky to be alive, I suppose. There you go. There you go. Got about almost 3 cards. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. At least I'm not hurt. What? Scared the bejeebers out of me just now. There we go. Have some of this! That's gonna be a really bad position. Yeah. I signed up for that. I signed up for that. I locked myself in the middle and he was coming over, so that's fair. I have a better understanding of that boss now, though. That's for sure. Okay. We got this. We're gonna get such a good run. It's gonna be awesome. Confident. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking I could, like, get the brick later. I could stack stuff. I was way too cocky there. Wanting more power. There we go. Nice. Whew, okay. Powers time. I'm losing it just by watching you play. I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on, I'm sure, especially with the try-shoot kind of thing going on. There we go. I think I'm doing okay for what it's worth. Like, not to my own horn, I'm not perfect or anything, but I'm not doing terrible. I really wanted that. Now I'm taking a hit point for it. Don't touch me. Frick. Keep moving the cart. Stop moving the cart. It's just slight touches making me angry. Oh, I feel that. So you're feeling like second-hand anger from like the hits that are getting me at times. I feel that. I do get that. That's not in the cards. God, that was awful. Now moving the cart without desire of moving the cart. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm locking in. I don't care anymore. I gotta try. Try it, and then try to like land back on top. There you go. There you go. Now we're ow gaming. Never mind. Reset. Let's see here. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, it couldn't move the cart because we're already on the left. See, that's what the pumpkins are aiming for. It's to move my cart. Have some of this, ya fool! Nice. Working out so far, working out. There you go. Oh, that's unfortunate. That eyeball was just in the wrong spot. I mean, right spot for him, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna quite use that on him yet. Let's give that a second. Go to the middle here. Try this anyways. Should work for now. Buy us a little bit of time. I want those sugary bricks. Try this. There we go. Worthwhile. There you go. There you go. That's a third. That's okay. I took a hit, unfortunately. Go ahead and knock him out. I'm definitely down to knock him out now. There we go. There you go. Man, that was too early, apparently. Oh, we started on the right side. Cool. Kinda didn't see that coming. I suppose I shouldn't have guessed. We'll get up close and personal. How's that sound? Let's try that as a new strat. That was a terrible strat. Can't even get the pinks. Definitely want to hang out on that left-hand side if you can help it. Ekom-bokum. Bless Banjo, Kazooie, and Corone. I like how she became like an ambassador for Sonic the Hedgehog, but she like one of her big time streams at the beginning was Banjo Kazooie of all things. It just so happens that she's like gamer pilled, cultured pilled. There we go. Go ahead and do this real quick. There we go. There you go. Very nice. Give him a sec, give him a sec. Should finish you off soon. There we go. Nice. We'll go with the middle. That sounds good. Ah, I took a hit because of that. You're dingling. That's so not cool. Wait a minute, is Karone the official dog character in the Sonic universe? Is the no dogs curse finally over? I don't think it's that deep, but I'm assuming you're joking. I'm at that point I can't tell when chat's joking anymore. I'll literally like see somebody say something legit in chat, like a serious conversation. I bounce back and they're like JK, and I'm like, man, it's a meme Batman. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure I'm not going insane. Let's go ahead and do this. What am I thinking? Oh, that's a bullcrap move. You know that game. Shouldn't have taken a hit there. Nonsense. Nonsense. Totally missed my shot, too. She's still using the robot somehow? That's for sure. Can you actually, like, do the parry when I tell you to? That'd be great. There you go. Okay. Got one hit point. You can certainly try. Over here. Alright. There you go. Okay. Where are we going, though, Cotton Eye Joe? There we go. That's a shot. I jumped way too early for that skull. Dragon Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. We had a pretty good run there, all things considered. Can't argue with it too much. Five cards, let's go. I'm having fun though. I think this is like a legitimately like really fun night. I don't know, like I've never had this much like, I don't know. It's weird. The challenge is actually like, I feel it. It feels correct. I'm gonna say that and take a hit, but that's okay. Skelly Boy can have one. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna find the old-fashioned way. Believe it or not. I don't need my special powers on him. Nah. I ain't using it on you. It's these guys that I need to use it on. That side. Let's do it! Double hit. He's dead. Oh, whoa. Like, move the platform. Try it now? That did not last us. Did not do as well as I thought it would. Okay. Let's just stick to what works. Just for the sake of, like, making sure we win. There we go. That's okay. As long as we hang out in this corner, we're okay. We are A-okay. That'll do it. In complete control there. We have another phase. Oh, no. Fudge. I overestimated this boss. I'm dead? What was I supposed to do? I actually didn't know what to do. Fudge. I thought that was going to be, like, the end of it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was so confident in my ways. Thinking that was it. Oh. It's okay. I just don't know how to deal with that horse. I'll have to figure that out. I think you parried the tail. I was trying to parry the tail. I don't know. I went to go parry the tail, but, like, what hit me? I actually don't know what hit me. I just suddenly, like, died. You have to parry the light bulb on the train's tail to reveal the heart. Makes sense. I just don't know what hit me from the horse. I didn't see it. Like, I was like, oh, the pink on the tail. Makes sense. Walks over, just dies, like, something hit me. I just don't understand what it was. Must have been blind or something. Well. So the train throws rings of fiery bones. That's what hit you. I saw something get flung. Yeah, that must have been the fiery bones thing. Absolutely. That makes more sense now. So I just gotta dodge that. Okay. Well, in that case, then I've got a good idea as to what to do in that phase. Okay. Cool. Thank you, guys. Metal Gear. Oh. There we go. I might actually go ahead and use my special on the skeleton guy then. Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I can beat those other two fellas. Without the special. Well, no, I'm with the special, but, like, I can get it back. The ghost is actually not too bad. There we go. It took a million years. Let's go ahead and just rip him a good one for a sec. See where we go. Not bad. I'll take that real quick. Not bad, not bad. Now I want to take a hit there, but thanks, game. I appreciate the offer. Alright, almost got 4 cards. Let's go ahead and start ripping and tearing. Comes the ghost. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Try this. Gotta head off to bed now. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Frost. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so very much. Ooh, spicy meatball. That's okay, as long as we're alive. Nice. Let's go ahead and hang out in this corner. Pretty much just take our time. Might even kill it the old-fashioned way, just have a special ready for the next one. There we go. Hang on, I'll do that now. You know what? Changes my mind. Special time. Change my mind. I will take that, however. Changeth my mind. Alright, now I'm just gonna watch out for those hoops. Comes the Mr. Train Man. Oh, unfortunate. I see you now, I see you now. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that fireball though. Spicy meatball. There we go. No, I can't see. I didn't see the bones. I shouldn't have done the special. I couldn't see. Be warned that once you prepare the tail, the furnace will open and start raining fireballs while you're shooting. Yeah, yeah, I know now. Yeah, I think I get that. No, it's actually a really good boss. I'm really enjoying this. It's really good. This is an awesome boss, though. I ain't even gonna argue with it. Like, I'm pretty confident I can beat this guy without too much issue. I do like the conductor skeleton, though. They're pretty cool. I would have soft tacos with them. All the names of the bosses from the Cuphead are in the wiki. Yeah. The Cuphead wiki. I bet it's got parts of the show in there. I love the Cuphead show. I'd like to legitimately rewatch it again. Super good. Such a fun time. Go ahead and wait out fighting this guy, though. I should not have done that. Foolish me, foolish me. You know what? Go ahead and do a reset. Back, add the ghost train. Yep, the ghost train. We're actually doing really well in this boss. We were pretty close on the last run. Last big run, I should say. There we go. Well. Oh, there we go. I don't know if I've hit him with my special. Maybe the Cuphead show would be a nice watch along in the Discord. True. That's very true. There we go. Whew, okay. There you go. Go ahead and save the rest of our special, yeah. Sounds good to me. Go ahead, yeah, move us over. I'll let you move us over. I'll go in for the special after this one. Try this on for size. I think it worked. We got lucky. Big time lucky. There we go. There you go. Nice! That really worked out. Got card number 5 coming along. This one sounds like Popeye. This one's very Popeye-pilled. There we go. Don't worry about it. There you go. Nice. Alright, got the full power, too. See if I can do anything about it. Ah, I missed my shot. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go for the single shot. I also really can't see doing that. You know what try-shot it is? I don't... Oh, God. Time for concentration, chat. Oh boy. Ah, that's a fireball. God dang it. We were probably at the close to the very end too. God dang it. I had my special, bro, and I missed it. He was moving around too much. And I aimed the wrong direction, I suppose. I'm having fun playing this boss, but I do want to wrap it up. I do want to beat this boss, if I can help it. Oh. Oh. Nope. That's a reset. Too early to be taking hits. Man, they really nailed how they moved in the old cartoon. True. Wrap it up like the Game Awards. A little bit like that. Gotta wrap it up fairly soon. Got distracted, sorry. Best weapon set for this fight is spread and roundabout. Chaser also works for more evasive players. That's fair. That's fair. There you go. That's taking a hit. Freaking nuts. Too slow. There we go. There we go. I'm sitting over on my side, thank you. Not even using the special on this dude, this one's dead. There we go. Go ahead and move us over. Bonk. Let's go. Very good stuff, very good stuff. Alright, where are we going? I'll take a hit. Okay. My bad. That's just unfortunate. I'm gonna go for it anyways, frick it. There we go, got her special at least. This next phase is so bad. I'm gonna save it now, then butcher it. Going to the side. Alright, change of pace. Let's do it. Don't know what I was thinking. Don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I thought I could parry off the ghost normally. My brain changed. My brain had a moment there. Moment of change. I was like, yeah, that's fine. It was not fine. Chat, in fact, it was not fine. Well. Alright, that's okay. I'm locking it this time. As I totally do every time. That's... okay. Did not want the cart moved originally. Guess I goofed on that. There you go. Oh. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Go for it. Why not? Okay, that's gonna give us 1, 2, go to the middle, See what we can do here. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. We'll just bully him to the end of times. Old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Like a champ. Like a champ. Around to these guys. Aim with the right guy again. Do again. Okay. Let's go for it. That's unfortunate. We'll bounce back. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that there. Jeez Louise. There we go. Out of this house. So now we only got one hit. Rude. Okay. Go for it. Better than nothing. Better than what we had before. Okay. I died? Oh, I didn't see the bone thing down there. Oh, I really wish I had more than one hit point when we get to that part of the boss. I keep being a dumb, eh? If I had more hit points, I could probably at least hang in there a lot longer. That's for sure. It's like the bone thing just shows up off, like, to the side of the screen. I don't see it coming. So focused on it, like, being on the side or something. Or, like, coming from above, I mean. Do it. There you go. Not exactly what I had in mind, but sure. Gaming. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Getting your specials in. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Bringing it back. Coming in hot. Gotta do the Jack Black. Coming in hot. Which side are you going to? Rude! I wasn't even trying to, like... I just... Listen. Game your motherfuckers what you are. Just a little bit. It's okay. I should at least destroy you. Go over here. There you go. Almost. We'll go with that. That sounds good. Nice. Nice! That'll give us the full max here. Go ahead and try. Over here. Try it. Let's go. Go ahead and get that. Thank you kindly. Very risky game I'm playing here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Toot toot toot. Let's go. I'm gonna read chat here in a second. I want to lock in, so I'm not doing myself in like I normally do. Oh, I'm doing myself in anyways. Awesome. Try this. Almost a full hit. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so tired, boss. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I have reasons for being tired, but I will not elaborate. Hello, Stomper. Well, come on in. Ring evolution depends on your location, so if you jump preemptively, you can essentially bait them into missing you completely. Gotcha, gotcha. I will do my best to know the knowledge that is the knowledge of knowledge. To kick the butt of butt. I will do my best. That's all I can promise. I'm not a wits guy. I'm a fighter. A terrible fighter, but a fighter. There we go. Oh. Alright, going for the special. Doink. Doink. Nice. That's so much better. We got you. Go ahead and head on over here. Try this. Oh! Go ahead and hit me anyways, because that's totally how that should work. Ow. There you go. I don't mind the 2 hit points. I can live with that. You're a dingling. Let me get my stupid parry in with your stupid head being out of the way. Crack. I hate how that functions. I'm sorry. I think it's because he's such a big character. It just really messes with me. My brain's thinking like, oh, I need that like pink brick, but it's like, nah, big head's in the way. I'm getting greedy, unfortunately. That's my fault. There we go. Oh. Nice. Okay. Go ahead and do the special. Okay. Nice deep breath. There you go. There you go. Very nice. Okay. No special yet. Okay. There you go. Good position. I think. I'm gonna say that now and then somehow get fricked over. There you go. Nice. Back to the middle. Nice. Nice. Moving over. Got any more friendos that want to feed me, or are we just gonna sit in there? Well, okay, we'll save it 4 cards. It's cool. Fine by me. We'll totally get from this ghost over here. Alright. There we go. Very nice. Good combo. Not meaning to land there, apparently. But okay. Okay. I have a shot, I suppose. I gotta be very careful. It was such a risky game I was playing. There we go. Jeez, I'm still on a risky road, but we'll try. A try's a try. Whew, okay. There you go, the maximum hit. No, I just noticed the bones. I noticed it for like a millisecond, and I'm like, it's too late, it's already on the ground. I'm not paying attention to the ground, I'm paying attention to the fireballs that are in the sky. Too much going on. Too much going on at the end. Definitely need more hit points than just one. I'm tired of me just having one at the end. I can easily have more than one. I don't. It's because I'm a dumb, eh? Said this is not the hardest boss we've done today. We got this. Tips, tricks. I'm gonna just beat this guy. As good as dead. There we go. Oh. Nice. Just direct shots. Direct shots. Yeah, there you go. Take us on over. Awesome. Didn't have to use a special. Very nice. Where are we going? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There we go. Not even going in for the special, just going in for the dub. There you go. Special typically gets me killed anywho, so. Oh, okay. Alright. Great. Exactly what I wanted. One health point before that stupid train. Try it. Sorry, I got quiet. Totally concentrating at this point, but that's okay. I'm sure that's normal.
Another word of advice. Whenever you die, you can press your equip button to change your loadout before trying again.
True. I like my stuff. That is true, though. Oh, okay. Well, they weren't my confidence. They weren't my confidence. If I had any. Which I did. Nah, it's okay. We got this. I just need more than one health point, I think. I'm so bad about that. I need to not get to that point. Didn't even survive on that last one. Just showed up and died. Try it. Go ahead and knock him out. Okay, had to dodge that. Did not want to hit. There you go. I was gonna say, take me back, take me back. So, hello, Fabix, welcome on in. Dodge that. Ooh, that was close. Be a little bit more careful on that. There you go. Perfect. That worked out perfectly. Good, good, good. Good again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Go ahead, take me back on over. That's perfectly cool. Good again. Nice. That'll do it. Back to the middle. 3 health points. I just need to hang in there. Don't need to be too cocky. Just do it the old-fashioned way. We're good. We're home free. At least for that last part. Okay. There you go. Perfecto. There you go. Okay. Okay, back on over. I love the candle train characters that I see on inside the train. I almost got myself wrecked trying to commentate. Do not need to be doing that. Focusing time, I got this. There we go. Focusing time, there we go. 3 health points. Got a max of cards. Let's see what I can do here. If this ain't it, then it ain't it. Fair enough. Concentration time. Let's do it. Not a bad attempt. Nope, I see you this time. In my hindsight. Not today, mother trucker. Mother trainer? Knockout! Flawless! Not a single hit. Never surrender, baby. Finally. That was the run. That was the run.
Ball?
Meet the ball.
Woo! Amazing!
Rick and coffee, Rick and more coffee, Rick and tea, Rick and more tea. God dang it. I saw where that was going anyways, but I had to read it. It was funnily enough a season 8 of Rick and Morty that was like teased today or something. Some kind of trailer. Try your luck. Oh boy. Phantom Express. You got the Phantom Express soul contract. Very nice. Try your luck. Welcome casino entrance. Oh boy. I may or may not do this tonight if I'm being honest, only because I think it's its own little section that requires a few thingies. Let me double check here. That's oh, it's got that James Bond theme and I love it. Kind of excited and scared at the same time. That's fair. All bets are off. Well, looky here, you actually pulled it off, but you've made me lose a bet. And for that, you ain't seen the boss just yet. We're gonna play a little game first. So yeah, I believe you fight him and then you fight the end of the game. Can certainly give it a whirl. 1 health up. I got 4 health points. That wasn't a whole lot. Don't know the season brings greatness or disappointment. That's fair.
Oh, boy, they have it square.
They have it square. Ow. Just more so boss rush, yeah.
Yes, 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 yes! I can win! I feel great!
I can do this! The Bruce Falconer music in the background too is so good. As cool as that ending would be, I know for a fact the King Dice fight on top of the Devil fight would lead me into 3:30 to 4 in the morning because I'm just not the greatest at this game. I gotta work tomorrow, so I don't want to be that guy.
Years.
Candace.
Candace.
Who's Candace?
Who's Candace?
Can this dick fit in your...
Is that a raid? Nah, I don't believe it. Nah, I don't believe it. Get out of here. Who did that? Da 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 da. Making me feel like I gotta stick around even longer. Shame, shame. How dare. Da 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 da. Very nice. I love Cuphead music so much though. It's so good. It's a good song. My friend and I tried to beat it solo, but in the end me and my friend ganged up on them. Oh, for the fight? That's fair. That's fair.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo.
They need to hear this. One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government, bro. God dang it. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it off there for the night. That being said, I'm going to say a couple thank yous, and then we'll head on out. But before I do have a raid in mind. It's somebody I've never raided before. I just found their Twitch channel. They go by Michi Melody VT. They seem to be playing Donkey Kong 64 right now. They seem like a really cool person to go and raid, so we're gonna go ahead and send them some love. But yeah, Zonic is the raid message as always. Other than that, let me go through some thank yous real quick. In terms of biddies, Zinifendity Omega 097, Katudon Roscoe 73, Golden Lunar Moth, Big Game Lancer 12, Blade2145, Gamer Freak. Going through, going once, going twice. Thank you guys so much for the mini stay. Highly appreciate you. I would love to finish this game tonight, but I've got work and I need to be responsible. Dragon Boy 0096, SH Noodle, Jonesy813, hello, it's me. Babbles20, Boopy99, Yodi Qyo, Goji Fan 1227. Thank you guys for the follows today and welcome to the cinema. Gifted subs, Omega, thank you for gifting the sub earlier. Raids, Big Creamy Puffs, Biggie Cream Puffs, SH Noodle, Rasuru, Kali Mackin, and Cyan Wisp. Thank you guys so much for the raids today. I highly appreciate you guys. And I believe that's it. I will be back tomorrow at Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We'll be doing Smash Night. Other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.
And it's a pleasure to have you guys here today. How was your stream today playing Cuphead? I hope you guys had an absolutely wonderful time. I love Cuphead. It's like very rage-inducing, but also so beautiful and so nice graphics-wise. How was your stream today? Did you guys get really far? Guys, please be sure to go ahead and give Zach and Zonic lots of love and support on their channel. As you guys know, we love giving all our friends lots of love and support that support us here on this channel. So please go ahead and go give them a follow, guys. You made it to King Dice! Oh my jeez, King Dice is so hard! He goes like so ham! Did you get to tackle him yet, or you just like got to him? Like have you tried his battle yet, or not yet? Cause like his battle's so intense. He makes you fight so much. I'm just like, sir, why are we fighting so much? Banner Shadow Sign, oh thank you so much, I really appreciate it. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm Mitchy Melody. I like to play lots of retro games and anything bright and colorful. Usually, I always like to play one retro game a week and then one modern game a week. And honestly, I've been itching to play Donkey Kong 64 for a little bit. So I literally am like obsessed with the game. Do you have any favorite retro game yourself? Zonic all the way to Inkville. Hell, had to stop this since the boss gauntlet. Oh my jeez. How, by the way, wait, are you playing it like are you doing like a 100% run? Are you doing like basic straight playthrough? I'm not gonna lie to you, I was so bad at Cuphead. I just like, as long as I can pass it on normal mode, it is good enough. I got a feature model with a badge